YouTube. Hope you're doing great. Hi, G-Wolf, the master shooter, who's gonna be the next big star when it comes to shooting people in games. Not in real life, because that would be absolutely horrendous and terrible and bad. Oh. Okay, so I just found that apparently there was a really long line to get into opening night for Gamescom last year, and holy crap. So we'll see how that goes. We got tickets, but it's apparently gonna be a long line. The game looks so good. It looks so good. Okay, I have a decapitated hand. Collect the files that are on top of the filing cabinets. I want coffee first. They're playing Chop Chop Inc. Holy shit. Back on our Guild Wars 2 grind. So and I started streaming it finally. Oh, let's go. Oh. E. I got it. I got it. Pick up. Wait, so what'd I do? Oh, wait, I just... Oh, okay, so it's just hovering in the air. Let's grab some coffee. Here we go. La 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 la.
What's with all the voices?
What? F. Bad raid, bad raid. Seriously though, welcome in raiders. I have a raid response for you guys. Are you ready? You will die if you aren't ready. So hold on to your hats, because we have a raid response. You thought it was GameCube.
You're never ready.
I wonder if I should just up that button. I made everything a bit louder.
Metal_leopard raid.
Is that too loud now? Because I raised the volume of everything. So welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How was the stream? Hope you had a really good time. What were you playing? You were playing... let me scroll up. Scroll up. Water Park Simulator. Great game. I was busy trying to get tickets to Gamescom's opening night, so I didn't have a chance to watch a lot of streams this morning. Those ended up being a bit too loud. Okay, in that case, let's just lower it back. Kind of to where it was. There we go. Raid alert. Raid response can be lower. I want a raid response that isn't just videos. I want something that's kind of weird. Because just seeing a sample of what we do, it doesn't feel as fun as doing something weird. Because you see samples of what every people do in the most common raid responses. I want something weird. I mean, these emotes, the community. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh coffee. Only this one works. I'm gonna click this one too. What? What the hell? Okay, so now we can do our coffee into our hands. And now we can drink. Now I'm stronger. What did the note say? Only this one works. And also, one moment. Welcome in once again, everybody. I'm gonna move myself up a little bit because oops, that was not me. Let's see here. There we go. Then you guys can see the bars a little bit better. Make a song arrangement with all the different weird sounds you made. I mean, if anyone ever wants to create something like that for us, you are very welcome to do so. Sarah was extremely kind to create to put together a raid response. I kind of love it, but the unfortunate thing is, like I mentioned, that a lot of the clips are unfortunately so old, become so irrelevant to what we have recently done, and things change really fast. So while I like the idea of clips, it would have to be updated like every 2 weeks or something to kind of be more relevant, both to memes and what's going on. So it's an extremely hard raid response to have, because it's just going to be hard to, like, connect back to those moments. Unless there are like moments that were weird, which I guess is an exclusion. Morning all, Mama Tisa, good to see you. Figured this was a great place to drop the kids. Ran a little overtime. Yeah, get your food, get your food. Let's see, the taste of hot bean juice instantly fuels your energy and overclocks your productivity. They restore health and grant temporary buffs. Okay, exactly what I needed. Okay, guys, we're going back to work. Look at us. I'm fired? Hey, that's not okay. Subject immediate termination. Dear Sales Associate number 207. Not even a name. Effective immediately, your position at Fernox has been terminated. Key factors include increasingly excessive coffee consumption, successful replacement by more cost-efficient AI. That's a freaking lie. Everybody knows that's a lie. You can't replace humans with AI and make it cheaper. That has been confirmed by multiple reports. It's more expensive to use AI because it makes more mistakes, is way less efficient, and it still costs money to be less efficient. Holy shit. Your upcoming 10-year triggered salary increase. We thank you for your time at Fernox. Please return all company property, including your mug. Profitably yours, Fernox. You'll be a pleasant flight. We are Fernox. Resistance is futile. What do you mean, flight? Oh. Oh. Ah! Ow. Well. Oh, shit. Right, I forgot about him. That was a landing. I've seen dragons belly flop with more grace. You're all right down there, Creator Boy? What is happening? Quarters and fired from Fernox. Catapulted, sky, ground, boom. Make right the entrance. The birds are still confused. Insane. Insane? Please, that's corporate policy these days. We regret to inform you. And blah, blah, blah. You're in Asville Forest. Asville. Home of damp moss, dramatic cliffs, and now unemployed humans with possible concussions. You're a Chester? Yes, Chester Hornington. Actor, adventurer, storage solution. I once doubled for a loot crate in Warzone Redemption 4. No, I'm stuck here in an indie game with no budget. Life is cruel. So weird. Weird is the norm here, friend. Now come on, dust off that crater from your face. You got tutorials to survive. Tutorials? Yes, please. See that axe over there used to belong to some nerd who came here last week. Skinny arms, glasses, talked about cryptocurrency a lot. Probably also AI. Vanished every night. All he left is varnished. I meant vanished. All he left was his tent and that axe. I did hear strange duck quacking around midnight. Didn't think much of it at the time. Ducks? Yeah, ducks. Since that night, I don't trust them anymore. Beady eyes, webbed feet, suspiciously quiet, until they're not. Anyway, grab the axe. Just look nerdy enough to wield it. You look just nerdy enough to wield it. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Okay, come in my first act. It's defenses. Destroy abandoned property is technically recycling. Why fences? Because inside every fence lives valuable wood. You'll need the scraps to build a sawhorse and over crafting like in every game ever. Try and break stuff now. Up to something stupid in your DMs for whenever. I'm gonna check it out at once. I'm checking it out on my phone first, since I don't know exactly what it is. Let's go and do this. Wait, did I say this? Wait, it doesn't pick up on my phone making this noise. What the hell? When did I make that noise? I thought it was you. I gave it to you since I keep stealing yours. Oh, that was you making that noise. Okay, okay. Yeah, like, it's probably good to clarify because I make a lot of noises. When did you make that noise? Does the spirit destroy meaningless structures, harvest the remains, and pretend it's progress? On it. I got this. We're working fast. Was being thrown out a window? Yeah, you gotta remember, I'm stupid. I'm not falling for that one again. I'm not gonna pet it. I'm not gonna pet it, no. Make too many stupid noises. Gonna have to put a bouncer on the door to keep metal out. Yup. We have enough stupid going on in here. Thank you very much. Yo, Simcopter. Guys, if you haven't met Simcopter, super lovely person. Can we get a shout out for Sim? How you doing today? It's good to see you. How do you like my outline? This is my hole. Right there. Excellent, you got sticks and scraps. Time to build a sawhorse. Because obviously you can't just craft things with your hands like a caveman. Will do. So set up a sawhorse over here. Build. There we go. And I hammer with my axe. Oh, I have to click on specific... Oh. Okay. The saddest little noise I ever did hear. Can I actually take these bees? I'm scared. I'm gonna go back. Dude, how's Someboy treating you? What about Pinky and the Brain during the monologist? Oh, you. Just did a nerf spur of the moment. It was decent, so we sniffed it. Nice. Birchwood, your secret fetish. Your secret fetish, but it smells like warm apple pie. Well suited to reinforcing doors against zombies. Amazing girth. Nice. Okay, talk to Chester. Alright, Lumberjack Light, it's finally time to chop down some trees. Yes, real trees. Tall, leafy, majestic, full of glorious wood. You're doing good. Somebody's been really fun. Let's go. Yeah, 1.0 being out. I don't know the demonologists. Nah, they're a terrible studio of developers who fired their community manager when they almost died in a car crash because the community manager gave them suggestions from the community and ideas on what they could do that was really easy for a capable programmer to actually implement in just an hour or two. Instead, that meant work. So what they do is they go to the what's it called? The market of Unreal Engine. They buy an asset, do minimal amount of work, put it in and say, look at all the work we did, when they did not. They still have a lot of flaws, a lot of issues, and the fact that they actually fire that person and put the blame on them for their shortcomings. They're like, yeah, that community manager was lying. No, I used to hang out with that community manager. I used to talk with them. They told me a lot about how the studio acts. So they're terrible people, very toxic, and I will not touch their games ever, even if I got paid for it. So, yeah. Not on the internet very much. Never heard about any of this. Yeah, it became big news in their Discord. There were a bunch of content creators, including myself, who were part of their program. And when we get feedback and stuff, they would just like be very short, if ever talking, and sometimes just ridiculing the feedback. And a lot of us, including some really big streamers, just called out that bullshit and left the Discord because it wasn't okay. Which games? Demonologist devs. So, thanks for the heads up. Yup. So, yeah, I avoid them. One of the few devs that I will never support because of their behavior. So, alright, Lumberjack Light, the final time to chop down some trees. You really like wood? Like it? I am it. Wood is nature's miracle material, strong, flexible, stylish. It floats, it burns, it builds, and it makes excellent treasure chests, if I may say so. Very good. Confidence is easy when you're 80% mahogany. Now, get to shopping. We need fresh wood to improve things around here. Chop some trees, got it. Okay. Well, birch trees it is. Good thing I have 1,000 other things to play, yeah. It's like, not like their game is that particularly good considering it's an asset flip anyway, so you can find so many other games that are so much better so fast. Such as, The Other Side, I believe, is a game that recently came out that people are praising like crazy. So that could be an option. It's a bit such a hell when they're indie devs. Yeah. It's just weird to me in general when someone, no matter who you are, indie devs or whatnot, when your mindset is to piss off your user base instead of make them happy. It's the weirdest shit ever. Honestly, thank you so much for the 5 months and another $1 to cancer research. It's like the best business practice will always forever be that you take good care. Am I doing anything? Oh, no. I was aiming too high up, apparently. But yeah, it's like, in any business practice ever, like, taking care of your customers is the best way to go. You'll get them to return. They will want to pay for better service. It's always better. So it boggles my mind when they don't. when they don't actually do that. Anyway, that was a side note. This game, however, is pretty sweet. Good business practices to not be a yerk, yeah. There we go, boom, boom. The sad little trumpet is sending me. Moped. Alright, little woodcutter, our next step is to get our sales barnament up and running. You need to repair that dusty old drone landing pad over there. Yes, the sand metal slab covered in bird poop over there that looks like it lost fight with lightning twice. Summons delivery drones from the city to pick up your handcrafted nonsense, sell it, and hopefully don't crash into a bird on the way back. Drone sounds dumb. Oh, they are. Big worrying idiots. But they work cheap, never sleep, and they don't ask questions. So like some freshly unemployed woodshoppers I know. I heard that. Good, now gather some parts and fix the platform. We got stuff to ship and greed to feed. And I want my shit stuffed with more coin than your last paycheck. Fixing it now. Craft 2 small birch beams and collect them. Okay. Oops. Birch beams, these ones. Did I craft 2 already? Oh, that was easy. Nice. Know the little wink wonk Chester is doing on his portrait? Yeah, he's just winking to us. Interact, build. 1, 2. Why didn't I just reuse these metal planks that were literally underneath? Okay, store 1 birch plank in the drone landing pad. 1 birch plank. There we go. Hit the red button with your axe. Wait for the drone to receive 2 money for your stuff. Sweet! Is there anything horrible I should know about the server instead? Nah, like I said, there's extremely rare cases where I will ever say anything negative about a dev. But they went so far out of the ballpark of being bad that, in that case, I'm like, nah. Okay, talk to Chester. That looked like a very happy drone, and we just called him a smelly and bad man. You're ready up with the drone landing pad? You're not as dumb as you look. Maybe. Alright, enough flattery. It's time to turn that beautiful wood into something even more beautiful. Furniture! Not for comfort. No, no, we're doing this for serious money. Sell furniture, really? Yes, really. People love buying rustic junk made by amateurs. Slap together a chair or table and someone will toss coins at you like it's a performance art. You can't with the fast devs either? Is there anything specific? Because I think all of us would like to know too, just in case. Because I know there's a bunch of problems on their side, but has something new come up that I missed? Oh, let's see here. Slap together. Yeah. Why do you care? Because my gullible friend, I am a chest. And chests love one thing more than anything else. Gold, shiny, clinky money. I want to be so full of cash and develop back problems. Greedy much? Absolutely! Now start crafting. Let's turn this tragic forest life into a booming furniture empire. Step 1, chairs. Step 2, chairs with armrests. Step 3, world domination.
5 months.
Yo, well, hey, Luciano, thank you so much for the 21 months. 5 months in a row. Another dollar to gain the research. Thank you. Thank you. So you stop by to say hola to me. It's good to see ya. Okay, then you can finally start crafting and selling glorious furniture. Now get to work. A furniture empire doesn't build itself. I'll craft something. Crafts 4 small birch beams. Can we actually do that? Nice. That was easy. So freaking easy, man. Heck yeah. Hey, Anonymous! Thank you for gifting Terrain a sub. Another dollar to Gans Research. I think we're really getting into an authority on that community is over the game. I don't think any update could improve it enough for you to want to return for more than a visit. Fair. Super fair. At the end of the day, I hope you enjoyed the good times you did get out of it for the time you didn't have time with it. So, for this, We're gonna need apple wood. So we need more apple wood, which is probably this. Eehoo! Eehoo! Thank you so much for the 25 months Shinigami. That's also insane. Yeah. Wayne! That actually scared me. How the heck are you doing? It's good to see ya. Ooh. Pancakes. I can make pancakes. I don't want pancakes today. You want a delicious burb, not after Yason, just a normal burb? I don't know if we should name something as if we want to eat it, man. You want to see the new super sticker? I hope you liked it. I think we did see it just the other day too. It's very nice. It's very cute. It's like the opposite of the scary one that just jumps in your face. So apparently, I need bigger. Oh, can I get that out of the stumps? Okay. Because I'm assuming potentially should be able to do this, and then again. Maybe not. Well, stumps it is, I guess. Oh. Boom. Boom. Oh. EC. That's one. Oh, thank you. Hello, Kirievi, by the way. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I hadn't realized this game had come out already, so some people pointed it out yesterday. So excited to actually play this today because we only played the demo. Thank you for the high frame, by the way, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's one. We'll need 5 more. So in this game, you don't just cut down trees and make furniture. You also get to automate and stuff, which is like a satisfying aspect of these type of games for me. To get to actually like see things get smoother and better. And in the trailer, I also saw that you apparently get to turn this area here into actual buildings to use, which also seems super freaking nice. Timber! They say money doesn't grow on trees, but in this case, you're wrong. Oh, hello, birdie. So I'm pretty excited to see how this will go. We'll craft 1 and a 2 and a 3. Then 1 more. Can we kill it? What do I get for not killing it? Huh? Huh? Hello, ducking devil. Good to see you. Shop, shop indeed. My love? Have you hated me all this time? Today I learned that Palm hates me. So hello, Shara. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, fishing. We can do fishing later. Best game ever. There's a character in the demo and trying to call Professor Octopoptech, and I'm trying not to picture him as Artlar in the coat. In the lab coat. Hey. Also, Sarah, I love you more than Noah does. Yup, 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 yup. Impossible. No, I'm not making the rules. It's just the way it is. Streamers always love the moderators more than the moderators love each other. Yeah. Because you bully us, and we turn a bully into raw, undistilled love. And that love is stronger than anything you can produce. Love you both the most. Shit, it's a competition. No way is your husband to beat. Competition is strong. Okay, store them in the drone landing pad and then sell them for 54 monies. Let's put in some of these and then we'll sell all of them. 54 monies right there. Da, 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 da. Gravity always wins over humans? Are you sure? Maybe I want to go on a trip, huh? No, no, it pushed me. No, take me with you. Oh, oh no. It cried. I feel bad now. Hey, Scarface, how you doing? I didn't do it. I'm not a meanie. I did nothing. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, man. Super innocent. Great job selling that furniture. I can already smell all the money we're going to make in the not too distant future. Now, listen, you're doing great cutting down all those precious trees, but your axe is looking kind of dull. You should sharpen it to be more efficient. Okay, but now, I had this piece in my inventory back when I was part of an RPG game. Used to be a great treasure chest, but no one ever came to claim the loot, so I think I should give it to you. Now go build yourself a proper grindstone. Then you can finally start sharpening your axe as much as you please. Will I do? Heck yeah. Okay, we're missing 4 birch beams and then small birch beams. Do we have enough to do any of that? Birch beams. 1, 2. Crap. Okay. Let's cut down some birches. I'm gonna cut some birch. Only got 0 in my pocket. Da 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 da. This is hecking awesome. Doing good is enjoying some coffee and bread and work. How about me? I am doing pretty good. I got some tickets I need to sort out today, and I feel like a lot of things are calming down, settling in, and just being more stable in a good way. I also did some push-ups and sit-ups yesterday. Feeling pretty active and good. Feels pretty hecking amazing. Thank you for asking. Here we go. That should work, right? Yeah. Look at the spinny ball. And wait. You. Are we good? Okay. Okay. So wooden axe mark 2. We need more birch wood. So just cut down more birches. Hey, Birch. How you doing? Oh yeah, I have not pulled out a comment of you wanting to be our short, Sarah. It's a very emotional statement, and it's still there. Not innocent. What do you mean, Paul? I am innocent. Put some more birch wood. Just minding my own business. You just saw my strength go up? Let's go. Give me my better axe, baby. Putting me in Yale again? No, I can't go back. Thank you for the 3 subs and 750 biddies, by the way, guys. Thank you. Have I played the new Arknights event? No, I haven't played Arknights in ages. This year might have been one of the busiest years I've ever had. And it's been pretty crazy. A lot of behind the scenes work, like upgrading my computer and stuff. A lot of work, but worthwhile work. But I really need to get back into Arknights because it's a super fun game. Definitely my favorite game of that kind. Oh, we need actually 2 more. Okay. We gotta do this. We can do this. I'm popular now? Nah. I have started playing way more collabs than ever before, and we did a bunch, like regularly with Quiet, but we're just way more regular with Salt and with the mega lobbies that we put together. You understand? Yeah, I do want to play it though. Thank you for reminding me, Angel Witch. Thank you. So freaking good. Ah. Ah. Wooden axe. Level 2. The amount of content for a free game is insane. Yup. I don't think about playing Enfield again, but didn't feel like getting overwhelmed. Yeah, the reason it's hard for me to get back into a game like that is simply because you end up being kind of like, okay, so because I didn't play for a while, I missed some time-limited events, which means I won't be able to get some stuff, like some upgrades and whatnot, which kind of bums me out, even though it's my own damn fault for not being active. And Mrs. Reina, since you said you don't know if it's later on in the game, I'm just gonna skip reading your message, so in case there is a great upgrade and surprise later on, the game tells me rather than me already knowing about it. For this type of game, I prefer just going in blank. But thank you for trying and thank you for making a sentence so I could tell I might not want to read it. Thank you, thank you. All right, carpenter in training, before you continue building your empire of overpriced chairs, I needed to check out the broken bridge down that path. What happened to it? Oh, I'll tell you what happened. Ducks, that's what happened. Feathered fiends, one minute they're quacking, then bam, the bridge collapses. Coincidence? I think not. You're blaming ducks again. Yes, again! They've been too quiet lately. Plotting, scheming, waddling with intent. Now! Go scout the damage. You just don't get ambushed by a web-footed hit squad. On my way, duck hater! What the frick, man? Oh my. Cutscene! You're innocent as a duck? I don't know, man. You look kinda sus to me. Where are the ducks? So far, they're just a myth. There's a portal up here, a giant sword, and a biome? A biodome. Yo, that reminds me of a movie. Chester! We need to talk. Hi. You made it, and you're not covered in feathers? Well, looks like the area's clear then. No ducks in sight, a rare window of peace. No ducks, told you. Don't get cocky. Ducks are masters of deception. They can blend into shadows, mimic wind, disguise themselves as lawn ornaments. But for now, no quacking means we act fast. Fix the bridge? Yes, repair it immediately, before they return with tiny wrenches and an attitude. We rebuild, we cross, we move forward, while the ducks plot their next feathery betrayal. Okay, chill. However, I need special resources. Alright, genius, in that case, you need to build a PC. No, not a personal confusion, a proper personal computer. Do you even know what that is, or have you been living under a rock? I know what exactly my point. It's a magic box made of thingy-foo thingies, and whatchamacallits. Lets you and me order stuff we can't craft ourselves. Like snacks or fancy hats. I swear I'm the only person around here who really knows what a PC is. Listen, no, it's a complicated thing. But I believe in you, mostly because I have no other choice. Now get the parts, build that PC, and let's get shopping. I want gadgets, upgrades, and maybe a tiny disco ball. On it. Recycle the notebook of the missing crypto guy. Wait. Come here. There we go. Also, I think with this game, because it's actually a very charming game, I'm gonna support the indie devs a bit extra. So if there happens to be a bunch of follows, subs, and bits today, I will take a little bit of what I can from that to do at least one giveaway. If it happens. If it doesn't, I'll just not do it. The reason I don't just do it like in one freebie is because I also bought a new computer recently, so I want to make sure I actually don't just like spend money I'm not earning. If that makes sense. So maybe giveaway, maybe not. So this one requires 8 apple woods. Holy moly. Well, time to go. At least we got a better axe now, so we should deal more damage faster. Apologize if you already checked it out and missed it. Never apologize. I'd rather have a game recommended 7 times than 0 times. Felon Cell? Can't say I heard of that one. Head around the dungeons, find the items you put up for sale in your shop. That sounds kind of cool. I'll need to look it up later. Important reminder if anyone ever felt it. it's better that two people say the same thing because it's so easy for a streamer to miss stuff. So even if you see someone say something you intended to say it anyway. The more people that say it, the easier it is to catch, and sometimes it even implies the excitement of a community versus a person. So it's really good. Don't think you have to, but never delete your message because someone beat you to it. Add to it. Thank you for recommending it. Is it already out? Because you said wishlist. I wonder what these broken doors are for. Yeah. I imagine these are portals later. Sick. Okay, cool. We'll have a demo release on 26. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you for telling. Spell and sell. Actually sounds pretty good. Send me the Steam page. Thank you, Noah. That does help. Thank you. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Da da dum dum. Am I wearing safety gear? I have you in front of me. That's okay. Enough, I think. Yep, 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 yep. Yonk, yonk. Yeah, Shad is my high-vis vest that can also take a chainsaw to the face if I need be. Feels good, man. I'm so happy to be so safe among these people. Okay, so first and foremost, we will take you away. We only need one more for this. I'm gonna do that instead, so we actually have it lined up. This way. You scream. That makes him really visible and audible. Yeah, exactly. And if I know anything, it's that Noah is really good at screaming. Chainsaw to the face. Okay, who's Luke Cage here? I mean, you guys. Run! Oh, dumb peasy. Would you look at that? Oops. No. Wait. This one. Okay, that one is just hovering in the air. What the hell, man? Guess you go there and you. Nice. Okay, that worked. So, what's missing? Oh, it's you. So, how do I do any distance? Okay, cool. Love that you can just hover them in the freaking air like this. Easy. Curls a lot. Good to see you. Craft one simple table. Simple table? Okay, we only pin one thing at a time. Seems like it. Okay. So what we need is birch plank and birch beam. So birch plank, birch beam. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. There we go. We'll probably use it later. Oh, there we go. Go to the marked location over here. Then we build. Hit the PC with your axe. That makes sense. That's how I started my new computer too. Yo, Mephisto Live! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good time and welcome in to our stream. A little raid response. Yells for you. How you doing? How was the stream? How was Water Park Sim? You're the second person to raid to play Water Park Sim today. Doing good? Nice. So to anyone who just joined us, welcome in. I hope you had a good day. Thank you for honoring us with your time. And if you have... Oops. Oh, shit. If you have to run... Oh, a cave? I meant to do this. If you have to run, I totally get it. And I hope you're able to have a good day and take good care of yourself. Otherwise, if you stick around, hope you'll enjoy the indie games we play, as well as the giveaways we do, the charity we support with your actions. Just typing messages, using channel points, following, and everything actually generates money for cancer research, and I pay for that. I donate to charity when I see people do things. So if you like that, awesome. If you don't like it, awesome. The name takes me back to Endless Magic Find in Diablo 2. Which name specifically? You mean Mephisto? Candy dispenser. Interesting. Me is randomly finding the biggest secrets of the game. Yeah. Easy peasy. Know what I'm doing, you know? Ow. Salad? But why? Like, not complaining. Virgin Media Success. I was about to say, it has to be internet issues because you are usually live for at least, what, like 2-3 more hours? Stupid freaking internet. Raiders, I hope I can cheer you up with this at least. Let me guys give you this. Let me give you guys this. If you guys... I almost got confused with being farted upon. If you guys haven't already seen Salad, he's super fun, very lovely, good friend. Helped me a lot with the microphone setup for my new setup with the stream audio and everything. Gonna go ring them up and complain. Yeah, ring them up and complain. Move to Sweden, get good internet. I think that's the only solution, everybody. So you guys may be happy to know that $3 just went to charity just because of that raid. Everything here generates money for cancer research. So I will check the numbers later on and be like, oh, okay, so today that was $28 charity or $100 charity. That there is 10 cents to charity. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So we play a lot of indie games. We have fun, we mess around, and just have a really good time together. So if you do stick around, hope you'll enjoy. And if you need to leave, thank you for coming by. Virgin Media Success. Or should I just be stupid and say, like, hit that follow button if you hate Virgin Media. See how many people actually hate them. Be my friend. Thank you for the 18 months. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Tele 2 also low-key sucks, so maybe do not move to Sweden. You mentioned one out of so many different deliverers, and that should make them not move to Sweden. One. Single one. Out of all the options. There's so many good options. Why would you say that? It's kind of like, you should never go to a hamburger place because one hamburger once made was terrible. It's like, yeah, great. However, there are other hamburgers. All of the UK would follow. You should. Okay, we should definitely use your PC and order 6 piles of nails. We should do that. But I also want to take away the pin of... Can we actually not remove that? How do you... I don't know. Okay, well, in any case, interact. Pounds of nails. How many do we need? 6. There we go. Gonna make a nice chai. Just used to... had to jump on the Virgin Media hate. Let's go. Cap locks were inverted then, oh no. So, scream. There's no anti-caps lock in this community. So if you want to scream, just scream. Like, I don't care. Like, caps lock being annoying is more of a myth than a fact. Go for the delivery drop-off location. Oh, here we go. Sweet. There we go. Park to Chester. I got nails, baby. You're doing art, Eldritch Bunny? Let's go. Yeah, like I said, like, caps lock being annoying was just an old internet myth. So if you're typing caps lock, you're not in danger, you know? Nobody really gives a shit. You type something, that's it. Like, you read the message, not the size of it. So just type it whatever way you want to, quite frankly. I would struggle to find anyone who genuinely is annoyed with your caps lock. There are a few streamers who have the anti-caps lock function of a bot that says no caps lock. and an even fewer amount that will have their mods time you out for doing too much excessive caps lock. But I've never seen anyone genuinely be like, my day is ruined or different because I saw caps lock, you know, like, so go crazy, have fun. You couldn't send that via drone? Yeah, super weird. You can think of one? Oh. And like I said, I don't think there's a shame in having that limitation, because we all have differences, and someone might, for some reason, have this weird anger from that. Just like you can't control sometimes being angry from certain noises, that's the thing. So they shouldn't be shamed or ridiculed for not liking caps lock, but it's extremely rare. Like, I don't have a single friend, I think, who has outspokenly been, oh gosh, I hate when people caps lock, you know. I haven't heard that sentence ever. Caps lock is cruise control to cool. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot to do, isn't there? All that hard work always makes me really hungry. Makes you hungry? I did the work. Yeah, but I was way more mentally invested than you were. Whatever. Did I ever tell you that I used to be a super important and extremely lucrative loot box? Yeah. Okay. I still have this old pot here. Maybe you can use it to whip up a little something for us. Because before you fix the bridge, you should eat something to build up your strength. It's like a real warrior, only without armor, because, as they say, no food, no fight. People don't understand the people who put the first letter of each word in uppercase. Yeah, unless it's a YouTube title or something, it doesn't make sense to me either, because it kind of makes it harder to read it. I'm trying to build an AI data center close to your house. Us in the community are trying to stop it because it negatively impacts the land and our livelihoods. Understandable. Yeah. The thing is, crazy enough, also short fuse, it's not actually technically impacting the livelihood for you. But they wanted to, so they use it as an excuse to fire you. But you are still needed, so the annoying thing is, it's technically not threatening it, it's just an excuse to get rid of you. And then they will have need of real humans, and it's such a weird situation. Why do they hate human workers so much? It's the weirdest shit ever. AI is less efficient, way more expensive, and bad for nature. And also, it doesn't have to be bad for nature. Data centers can exist. There's multiple data centers existing for over a decade that has done a lot of work that never did any negative impact because you can do it better. It's just slightly more expensive. It's the weirdest thing ever. Super crazy. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Doesn't make it less stressful that it's a technical thing. It makes it worse. Slows down the water to homes around. Yeah, they don't even need to use water to cool it down. That's the whole thing. They don't need to pump out chemicals into the water system. It's just cheaper. They don't care that they're burning through those resources. They want to go cheaper first, and when they have to go more expensive, they will then. Darren, hi. You finally had your last exam on the semester. Now you can get a little bit of free time. Let's go. Let's go. Personally, my wife is back to work, and I am still streaming. I'm still just sitting here playing games for 9.5 years. The thing about how much nature and energy humans destroy use in order to get the same level as AI. I know, right? To get worse, think of all the shareholder value. The weirdest thing the US ever gave to us was shareholders. Frickin' scum of the earth, man. Here, take this old pot. Create yourself a proper cooking area out of it. Take these eggs with you as well so you can make fried eggs. Ah, shit. Not the eggs. Take that. Yum, yum. Craft firewood. I like firewood. I think I want pancakes instead. Ooh. Temporary boost, though. But still want pancakes. No, I don't have enough eggs. Or do I have enough eggs? Did I make one? Maybe not. I need firewood. I need firewood. So it says craft firewood right there. Okay. That's useful. Firewood. No. Bird trees. Welcome back, Noah, by the way. Not the egg! What's the big floaty question mark box back where it came out of the cave? What was it? Missed that part? Wait, there was a question mark when we came out? Or do you mean the stuff we got for building, like the candy machine type of thing? Egg is great? No, egg is terrible. There you go. Use the eggs to make fried eggs. Collect fried eggs. So, I don't have enough eggs because I made pancakes. I need eggs. Oh, I have an egg. I have another egg. I have multiple eggs. Rexodius. I agree with you about it being positive is taken away. That doesn't hurt nature nor human health. Definitely possible. It's not a priority. Exactly. That's the annoying thing. It's not their priority because they're like, hey, I could earn a little bit of more money if I do this. And I'm like, yeah, what are you going to use that money on, huh? Do you need that money, huh? No. That equation doesn't go into their heads. Very good. Once you've had something to eat, you'll feel energized for a while, which will allow you to work much more efficiently. Now you have to bite, eat, and then get back to work. We got an empire to build. Okay, Chester. This is why you see me give away so much. Why I do so many giveaways. Why we have Arctoways. Every single one of you. Yes, those of you who got raided in today, still lurking, like thinking and what you want to do with today. I think you should do what you want to do. You know, like that thing you're thinking, should I do this today? Do it. Why push it forward? Why not clean your house? Why not take that walk? Why not go and eat out? Like, because you haven't done that in a while. Treat yourself. But beyond that, Arctoaid is available to everyone because people shouldn't struggle. So as our community has grown, so has my support for the community done too. Because ironically, even with more people, I can afford to give more per person because of sponsors. So because of you guys, you have helped so much. Why did everything go yellow? Repair the bridge. So, in other words, thank you for making this community exist, making it what it is, growing it to the size it is. And if we keep growing, I actually am able to upgrade Octawade to $150 per person. And I'm super excited for that. The reason I haven't been able to do any particular giveaways for a little bit is because we had some really big expenses this year, and I had to make my stream into a business. It started as a like hobby many years, and now I had to transform it into a business for tax reasons. Good news though is I get money back when I do taxes now, so I'm gonna have more money in the long run. So freaking awesome. But in any case, press the pin. And anytime, okie dokie. So there we go. Perfect. We have all the nails, it seems like. All we need is probably cut down a lot of these. But yeah, I look forward to being able to do some more just sizable thank you giveaways. But I also like I want to structure them in a better way that makes it feel more wholesome and genuine and exciting. Not just like, oh, I'm coming by and oh, there's a giveaway, but more like, yay, we're doing something good for people. So people really get that feel-good vibe with it, and not just like, oh, there's a giveaway. Yeah, you know. I want it to feel a little bit like, yay! Not like chat has to go crazy or anything, but just like, really capture the vibe of the whole thing. Capture the message of help. There we go. And then birch planks. And one more. Then we also need 2 of those. Dad, we need more birches. Good morning, Bugatti. So far, I think we have only done what was in the demo, so we're getting to the new content very, very shortly. Oh, wait. I got sticks. Just grab your stick and double click for more furniture. Today's grocery day, and I want to make a fruit crumble, but I can't decide between peach and apple. I would go with peach. That sounds really good right now. That sounds scrumptious. Fixing the bridge. How dare one censor Avenue Q? The internet is for salad. The internet is for salad. That's why internet was born, for salad porn. Is that better? Salad needs a date stay. He sits there like he is gay. Because we found that out during Big Walk. Salad is gay. Did I say salad porn? Salad made me say salad porn. This isn't true, but it was said during Big Walk. Everything said during Big Walk is true. That's what I've been told. Look at that, the bridge is fixed, the world hasn't ended, and not a single duck in sight. You, my friend, have defied all odds and basic expectations. Thanks, I guess. But listen closely now. From this point on, be very careful. The bridge is now... That tree just came out of nowhere. Stealth tree. The bridge is now strategic. Ducks love strategic things. They'll be back, probably with blueprints and mentions. You need help. No, what I need is surveillance drones and duck proof fencing. But I digress. The point is, you've done well. For now, I've taught you everything I know. Scary, isn't it? Maybe, but now? Now, we become partners. You, the hands, me, the brains, voice, charm, and rest of the operation. Together, we should rule the furniture world. By we, I mean, I get most of the money, obviously. The top negotiator. 73? No? 60-40? No? Okay, equal. This will be weird. Oh, it will. Weird, profitable, and slightly unhinged. Before we start our empire, there's one last thing you need to do. Very important mission. Emotional. Symbolic. Parapoetic. If I remember, we would feel free to say that I was gay. It's such a good song. If you were gay, it would be okay. 'Cause I mean, hey, I like you anyway. Unfortunately, all of those songs are perma in your head. Same. Head to the nearby cliff. From there, you'll see the Furnace headquarters. Big, shiny, and full of people who yeeted you out of a catapult. I remember. Once you're there, let them know how you feel. Send them a sign, a gesture, a message from the deepest part of your soul. I think I know what to do. Can I burn? Ah! Okay, ow, 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 ow. I'm loving it. You didn't know you can interact with many things in the world? Simply look at them and press F. That's great. Here we go. Yeah, I thought we were gonna see if I was gay, I would give you my whole being. I think I remember that one. If I were gay, I would give you my whole being. I don't remember what the artist was called, but I used to listen to a lot of his songs. He also had a song like, 'cause it's D&D. Magnificent, now they know what they're up against. Alright, partner, time to get to work and show Fernox who's boss. About time. Business is up and running, now we scale, build us a research table, mailbar so we can broaden our product range and drown in orders. Makes sense. I can do this. Hey, buddy. Stephen Lynch, yeah, that's his name. That's his name, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna want this one so we continue. Oh, but no. Oh, no. F, the perfect button. Shaped in the halls of hell. I have such bad health. Speaking of, I'm gonna die. You're looking more and more delicious, buddy. Anyway, another one. Dum. A chicken bite the dust. Bada boom, boom, boom. Chicken bite the dust. And another one goes, and another one goes. Another one bites the dust. Soon, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, bum, bum, bum. Bada bum, bum, bum. Yahoo! Can I pet him? Al dente. Thing I should do it so I can call you a monster. I'm not gonna be a monster today. I'm only gonna be nice, wholesome, sweet, and smell nice. Yep. That's the only thing I'll do for you. Oh, hello. Okay, unlock the simple furniture package. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need more money for that, so we're gonna need to sell stuff. Meaning that, Bingo dongo. That's 24 and actually very easy to make. Holy moly. Log table, huh? Ooh. That would be a dead one? Okay, okay. Wooden PC would sell for a lot, but we would need another electronic part, so we can't do that. Candy dispenser? Oh my god. Time to learn. Have a good one, Red Fox. I already brutally attacked a drone. That never happened. There's no evidence. You are making shit up, as always. I guess for anyone who has joined us, the thing you need to do in this game is you got fired for just being a human being. And then they decided to yeet you out here, and you decided that you're going to get revenge by out-capitalisming them. So that's what we're doing. You're a compulsive liar. That makes you a good moderator, right? Egg! We should eat this egg, because I am very low in health. Timber! Could have worked.
Hey, you there. Could you help me out, Collie? I'm pretending you can't see me. I'm stuck between these bushes.
Sheldon. Sure thing, 1 second. Let me do this. Well, Side, you seem like you're all bark and no bite.
Oi, oi, oi.
Is that a tree pun? Is that a tree pun? This better?
Finally out there, thanks, bud. My name is Sheldon. Nice to meet ya. Came here traveling long distance. See the stinky factory over there at the cliffs?
Yep, Furnace. I know that company.
Oh, you know that stinky excuse for a company? Well, me, my family, and I, we used to live there right underneath the cliffs where the lost few trees are still alive. Used to be such a peaceful place.
Used to be what happened.
We lived there for decades. But one day, Furnace built our factory right above our living space. All the waste they dumped into the sea and the air pollution was just too much. We had to leave.
So what now?
I just left my family in a safe place, wandering around looking for a permanent place to settle down. All because of that stinky company. Wish I had someone to supply me with some gear so I could swim over there and take revenge.
Hee hee hee.
If you could get me something to reinforce my turtle shell, then I could swim over there, infiltrate that piece of stinkiness, try to sabotage their machines. Once I have the gear, let me know. I'll be at the manhole over there.
See what I can do. Giddy up. Never mind. Well, well, well. We got a new best friend, and his name is Sheldon. So, it seems like you make it bigger when you press E, but it's just an illusion because you bring it closer to your face. That's what she did. Is that a dog? I think your dog is sick, sir. Why is there straw laying around here? Figure it out eventually. Egg. Ducks! Ah! Way to die. Number 69. Sleeping with the fishes. Shit! I wanted the chicken, man. Karma? It wasn't karma. That was me not karma-ing. Hey, buddy. Anyway. Can hold his breath for 5 minutes. Like Guybrush Threepwood? I mean, Guybrush Threepwood can hold his breath for 10 minutes unless something happened. Looking forward to this game, Vulture. Love the humor. Glad you play it. Yeah, I love the zombie games. They did nothing to me? What do you mean nothing? I didn't even understand the word nothing. Can hold it for longer nowadays. Form drop? He can literally hold it for 10 minutes. That's the first game ever made. What do you mean? What do you mean nowadays? What the frick, man? What type of fake lore are you making up? The duckies. Not the duckies. Okay, so we have 3 of these. We need at least 1 more. Get all the money we need, I think. Because where's the money? Bum, 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 bum. Character. Your body, a heroic, squishy masterpiece, completed by years of still crushing office work. Pure willpower and revenge somehow keeps his frail frame ready to chop trees and craft furniture. Oh, wait, what? The League of Little Rascals. Why not? Small in stature, massive in chaos potential, they operate on creativity, sugar, and complete disregard for reasonable limits. So this is Stacy then. Birthday cake with duckies. Nice. The latest game we can hold for longer than 10 minutes? What the frick? You're on the water in Monkey Island, wait for exactly 10 minutes, he actually drowns. Exactly. The whole thing comes from the first game, where you only die if you wait 10 minutes. And he says, in the earlier games, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. That's this whole thing. That's a running gag throughout the series. What the frick, man? They can't retcon that. What the frick a doodle do? One of the best achievements of all times, by the way. The fact that you can actually just... The fact that you can actually just, like, stand there for 10 minutes and get an achievement is so good. I remember I got an achievement. Oh, I think it was the parasocial... No. Parasocial. I meant paranormal. It was BBQ who got the achievement in Paranormal Meatball Simulator, where you got a achievement for staying in the menu for, like, 10 minutes. Oh, not this one. Over here. We go this one, and boop, 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 boop. Parasocial Meatball Simulator. Don't you just hate it when your meatball becomes parasocial? He's trying to have a good time, or you're trying to go to the bathroom and there he sits just watching you. Oh, live turkeys and project Zomboid. All praise my new friends. Hello, let's go. Okay, there we go. And, ooh, we have so many. You actually get a little bit more money here, I think. Let's do that. Yeah. Hit this. Got a bad
How can
result
it be
in
4
your
years already?
Made a poem? Just a poem.
Hello, buddy.
もう君のためにあとこれ何回やらなきゃいけない
Catbox 4 years is insane. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing good today, by the way. Thank you so much for 4 years. Absolutely insane. Wait, why did I put myself in fire? I'm like, yeah. It's not a real fire. I'm okay. Okay, we need 10 birchwoods. Also, I think we started at like 14 damage, and now we're already up 21. Holy. The drone speaks Japanese? I think so. Been playing this game since last night. Murder to all trees. Oh no. Did I make a mistake? Maybe. Was it worth it? Maybe. Run. I'm gonna run. Stop trees with extreme prejudice. I'm here to kick ass and chew gum. Come on, let it go. of unexpected. Yeah, I'm, in the sense, personified. And here I am being punished. How could they? I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Time goes crazy. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tim Goes Crazy. Happy birthday to you. Do you have any fun plans for today? Thank you, everyone. Well, thank you for sharing with us. Thank you. And before Covert claims for the happy birthday song, I'm pretty sure they made it public domain after, was it Disney made an effort to say like, yeah, you can't sing that without having to like pay us. But then it was ruled it was like public domain because it has been sung for so many years without any action. And like, it's just like silly to try and retroactively copyright such a thing. I recall reading something about it. Hello, Toasty Boy. How are you doing? No plans. It's 1 a.m. You need to leave, but you're going shopping later today? Let's go. Do you have anything in mind to go shopping for? My wife, when she had her birthday, we actually bought a bunch of books. It was so good. People had the copyright never actually had a justifiable claim to it. Yeah. We live in a weird society where there are some people who just go like, I wonder if I can make money out of this thing a lot of people use. Then the answer is always no. But the main thing here is the drama it causes when someone tries to enforce something enforceable, but then people don't talk about it when it gets resolved. Like the shaming, like I'm not much for shaming, but there should be a shaming culture around people who are trying to just make things worse. Like AI bros, shaming. Tech bros, shaming. Like, make them genuinely actually not feel good about taking that stance because it is objectively bad. There needs to be some shaming. Did I hit it? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Craft the mailbox. Craft the mailbox holder. Crafta the mailbox. Here is the mailbox and the mailbox holder. Here we go. Put them in a pillory, yeah. What if these people can't feel shame? The problem isn't if they can't feel shame, the problem is that we should shame them. Well, it doesn't matter if they don't feel it. If we encourage other people who feel shame not to actually approach that, then we actually practice a healthier society standard. So to still be shamed. Oh my god, I just killed 20 bees in one axe swing. Am I a god? I think I'm a god. Chad, am I a god? Honest answers only. This doesn't look safe. I once died here. What's the point of standards if they're not enforced? Exactly. Like, some of the issues we've had recently in society is that some people are doing really nasty shit, and then we're just like, hey, that's not right. And everybody's like pointing at them like, hey, that's not right. But the enforcement is the thing that's needed. The punishment for the bad stuff. Like fines, prison, stuff like that. Like, it needs to be enforced, not just like pointed at. More of a minor regional spiritual figure? I hate that. You know what? I don't want to be a god no more. I take it back. It was fun while it lasted, though. Short-term bee-punching god. Over here. Not a god, but a yiggly to the octopus. I'm still so happy with Thorlar 2.0. It's so nice that I have so many more options now for how to dress up and stuff. Oh, wait. I did not get what I needed from that one. Let's go for this one. Locally legendary. I think it was locally iconic or something. Would have been named a bee puncher? Yes, but not in front of bees. There we go. So the mailbox is the most expensive thing. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I just do that again? Ah, crap. No. No! My planks. My beautiful planks. Nice. Easy. Tentacle axe punch. No jutsu. Yeah, that's me. That's what I do. Okay, birch beam. Small birch beam. No! I don't have enough wood. Bee Puncher sounds like the sequel to Rat Shaker. Honestly, it does. Think right. First, I wanted to go here. Click you. Grab that. Bada bing. Let me go here. Make you. Swoop, swoop, and swoop. Bada bing. Set up a mailbox by the roadside. Road. Hello, make love, not lul.
Welcome. It's always a pleasure to see new businesses setting up here. You're now part of what keeps the city alive and growing.
Nice to meet you.
To be clear, from the start, we did not approve what Fernox has done to you. That company has been a thorn in our side.
Hello.
For a long time, we'd love to, well, get rid of it. Right now, though, we're pretty much on our own. Most of the city's residents depend on Fernox, since they wouldn't be able to furnish their houses and apartments otherwise. Well, I'd therefore like to support you in your endeavor and are offering you your first contractual mission. If you help the city thrive, it will repay you, help expand the city to reach new target audiences. Once you have all the city's residents on your side, you'll finally be able to defeat Fernox.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Missions.
Open a missions tab. Okay. Okay, we plan to expand the central tower. It is time to catch up with the neighboring city. We need more floors, more presence, more aura. Can you build a city progression table and help us with the missing building materials? Accepto. Only my respect. Why did it say that? Oh. Well, set up city progression table. How and where? Oh, over here. We're aura maxing. We are. Now, am I doing make love not lol? I'm doing pretty good. We have a new streaming computer, and I'm pretty excited about that. And hope you're doing good too.
Welcome to Wooden Holly. Random facts about Wooden Holly. Foundation year 1852. City population huge. Fast-growing economy. City plans to expand. 421 public toilets. City of permanent light. Homeless population 1. Pretty, my boy. What the frick? Imagine being the only homeless person in the city, and the city is doing yak shit to actually help you. Oh, we need walnut planks now. Sick. Okay, this one requires... You know what? We should just get a lot of birch wood and upgrade our axe first. Can I grab this? No. We cannot grab this. No. By the way, do any of you guys like reading books? I need to start writing in the book room we set up on Discord, because now I read books too. Hello, chicken, stay away.
Like you have a death wish. Ah. You love books. You read Ilona Andrews. What type of books does Ilona Andrews write? Love reading is just very rare. My brain actually allows it. Oh, I hate that. Personally, if I haven't read anything earlier in the day, I read in bed before bedtime. So just last night, I read 24 pages in my book, which was equal to approximately like 40 pages in my wife's book. So tiny text. Reading like a freaking boss, man. Does listening to audiobooks count as reading? Yeah, I would say close enough. I mean, you're not reading as much as you're absorbing books. So, like, it's not like you read books, you listen to books, which is super fine, too. Yeah. Absolutely counts. 24 pages of pictures don't count. What the? Barkley, man! I can read! I literally just read your message. Huh? How do you explain that, huh? You didn't do image language with me? You used to, can't bring yourself recently. Neuromancer, Cyberpunk, and first 3 Expanse books beside bed, haven't touched them in years. Any reason you can't pull yourself to it, Vulture? If it's okay to ask. Sometimes we get a mental block and it makes sense. Like, because of my past, when I had depression, anxiety, and OCD crippling me a lot in my actions, I can totally relate to mental blockage. Takes to images reaching new levels. Guys, I'm literally proud of reading books, actual words, with no pictures of the books. I'm reading books, not comics. I'm proud of myself. And you guys are going like, no, Thorlar, pictures don't count. Hey, where's the praise, man? Where's the, I'm proud of you. Or like, hi, I'm new to the stream and I heard you mention books. I think you're so smart that I have never heard of smarter streamers. Yeah, where's all that? Huh? First time chatter? Good job. Thank you, Eldritch Bunny. You see, Eldritch Bunny is my favorite for a reason. We're proud of you, Barkley. Either reading or listening is good for a dead man. What the freaking... First time chatter? Some people say that a picture is worth 1,000 words. Across the land, you got it wrong. You were supposed to say, good job, bro. You were supposed to bro me up. You can't just come in first time chatter and join the freaking cult and... Welcome. Freaking welcome. You know what? I need a comfort hat. After all this, I need a freaking comfort hat. I deserve a comfort hat. You know what? Polka Gris. There we go. Feels much better. Yeah, bro, reading is tough sometimes. That feels like a backhanded compliment, man. Doyago. Out of all the things to learn out first time shatters, and I only get freaking strays, man. What the hell? Do I even want to join book club, or is it gonna be an endless, relentless, like tide of like, good job, I'm impressed you could read. It's like, what the hell, man? Who taught me how to read, bro, Beautybot? I did it as a joke when you were sleeping. I thought it would be funny. You can never get to 24 pages before bed without falling asleep. Honestly, I never sleep, so it's easy for me. No, but I don't know if it's weird, but I kind of don't really feel tired ever. I have small bouts where I can feel a little bit tired sometimes, but it's like far between. Usually I was like, oh, it's bedtime. Anyone else have that? Like, oh, it's bedtime. I should be in bed. I'm gonna do the bed routine. I'm gonna pretend to be human. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Like, that's what I feel like. It's like my wife says, it's like, it's time to for bed. I'm tired. And I'm like, okay, lay down in bed. Read book. Close eyes. It's like, you have chronic fatigue so you can't relate? Dude, can you lend me some? Not to joke about a terrible, like, affliction. But, it's super weird to me because I also love sleeping. So it would be nice to be able to be sleepy. Very Hungry Caterpillar is 22 pages. Great book club starter. Be a streamer, they said. It will be funny, they said. You know, my little redneck brain ain't made for reading. Is this a callback to the freaking 7 TV comment again? What the hell, man? What the freaking hell? The same issue, the sleepy, it doesn't happen unless I'm actively falling asleep. Standing up, yeah. Like, some of my favorite moments in life is when I've been so tired, getting home, and I just feel like, okay, I'm gonna take off my clothes, and I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna lay down, and then you instantly fall asleep. That's so freaking good, man. People who say sex is great has never fallen asleep directly in bed. Like, please. Was it redneck before the 7 TV comment was your super sharp accidental call out on your fart? No! Yeah. Also, what is the difference between a hillbilly and a redneck? Real question. Because I know both words, but I don't know the differences. Yeah, I have a pretty good idea of what a redneck is. Happily recommend books and comics. Love talking about both. Please do. One has a cousin wife, the other has a sister wife. What the frickin'? Is this true? Is this actually true? No, my wood. My wood almost got wet. Nobody wants to get their wood wet. Makes the wood useless. I have no idea. See, I had this moment too where I decided to get into books, stuck with it. I was hooked on books since I started off with Robin Hobb's books. Your recommendation? Oh, I do enjoy fantasy. I'm actually writing my own book series, and I'm gonna sit down this week. Come on, stop thinking my freaking... I will kill you. I actually have started. Yeah, you do have a book dedicated to you, Noah. I remember you mentioning that. It's that writer who also writes about, like, has some trans characters. Or a trans character, right? Location. Redneck tends to be more of the center from area. Hillbilly is from the Appalachia or the Ozarks on the East Coast. Huh. So Beverly Hillbillies could have been called Beverly Redneck 6? I don't know. Movie cinema could have been different. The hillbilly and redneck are both used, often though not always as insults. Or heard someone from a rural area, usually from the southern United States. Rednecks against someone who belongs to the white working class, is uneducated, has offensive opinions, while hillbillies against someone whose ways are backwards because they live in the remote hills and mountains. That's what I was thinking. Okay. I love that we have so many long messages on this. This is good. Hillbilly, I feel, is more specific to being from the rural mountains. That's what I was thinking too, because redneck, when you hear that, is usually like a slur. A little bit like, oh yeah, they have, like, they don't think very much, and that's why they do what they do. Whereas a hillbilly feels more like they are kind of more like live off the land. They don't have a lot of resources, but they're not, because of that, daft. But the redneck, I always feel like when someone calls someone a redneck, it's the intention isn't specifically their resources or anything. It's more like the educational level. What was I doing again? Oh, right, my axe. Okay, 34. Okay, actually, I have way more than I need, I think. The Clampett family from Beverly Hillbillies are from the Ozarks, so they are hillbillies. There you go.
Oh, baby. I am becoming an axe god.
Anyway, time to go for the walnuts. They writes a lot of queer romance. We're the first trans guy Avery I'd ever seen in a book, so I thanked him for it at a Q&A, and now Avery has his own book alongside his boyfriend. Wow. Sick. Valnut 3. This is me guessing, but the word renting probably comes from the typical suburb that farmers get because of being out in the sun for long hours while clothed. Plausible. Very plausible. It's actually fun sometimes to think about, like, why is this word actually that word? New hat? It's an old hat, but I can switch hats, like, willy-nilly, freely-billy. It's very easy. It's very good. It's referred to the red bandanas the Union miners were. Oh. Oh, and that they had around their necks and made it red. Ah. Ooh. Ah. I wrote with telepathy. I'm good at that. Technically, that makes me a redneck. I have a red body. Kimba. Day of it and hemlighet. En ja, en så jag tycker om har gjort mig hin. Communist octopus? I guess love of communism is on the rise. Because capitalism sucks. I am so proud of childhood me. Do I have a neck? Oi. Fair. I'm so proud of childhood me for being taught about capitalism and already calling out how absolutely batshit crazy capitalism is. It never made sense to me as a kid, and seeing the results of it nowadays, I'm just like, yup. I was freaking right. Most people call themselves rednecks, though. I think the word isn't always strictly an insult. Yeah, probably, yeah. Walnut Plunko? Walnut Nutto Bimo? Why did I pronounce it that way? Red no neck? Build. Oh, a diorama. Oh, oh. Oh, that's sexy and hot, man. Upgrade central tower? Okay. I can't pin this, apparently. So we need birch beams. I just need lots of birches. I wish I could automate this. Do we have anything that says anything about automation? Or is that soon coming? Granny's darlings? Nerd goodies? Oh my god. Well, we should be able to make more. Oh wait, it was only birches. Never mind. I was about to say we could make more stuff to sell, but that wasn't the point. Does I not have a neck, or am I all neck? Cosybug raises a really good question, guys. Speaking of which, we have a new emote added, or two new emotes added to 7TV, courtesy of Larksa. Because yesterday, Larksa said, the Larkso emote, I want one, but it's Thorlar, Thorlaro. To which I said, you have my permission to make it, but then I asked my wife, can you try making one yourself? To which she did. So now you guys have that emote. I just freaking love it. It's so stupid. Salad hates it. But personally, I'm on Lark's camp. I just love how stupid it looks. I love the style. Those emotes are so cursed. I know, right? So good. It's not for nipples, it's hands. What the frick is wrong with you, man? Walks up to a person and goes like, hey, nice nipples, when you shake their hands. What the frick? Cannot unsee the nipples. No, it's not nipples. Guys, unnipple your brains. Oh. Where's the nipples instead of fingernails? I don't want to have these mental pictures. I don't want this. Now I want to call out the first-time shatters to protect us against this villainous freaking attitude, man. I wonder if that was enough or if I'm only close. Looking for stuff in all the wrong places. Does seem like we were close. Sucking on your thumb. Palm! My nipples look like Thorlar's current hat. No! What and why? Sick? Yeah, in case you didn't know, Diago, everything here generates money for cancer research, so I donate to charity just because people type messages, use channel points, follow the stream, stuff like that. So, literally everything you do every single second. Even just lurking. Mando do 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 do. You know what? Every time I type to Mando though, and then like, hey, wanna talk? Should we do a call? Do you wanna hug? He always says like, sure, bro, and then we never speak. I guess that's the life of someone who has parents. I mean, no, wait, who is a parent? What the hell? I still have parents? What the frick, man? That went really dark for a moment. Dude. Joy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, thank you for the follow you just got. As you might have observed. Okay. Hi, Han. 10 cents now went to cancer research just because of your follow alone. There's another 10 cents. And there's no cap. For real, no cap and all that. I was going to say, my dad gone? I want to talk with you, Joey. I want to catch up. There's been so many things happening. The years. I just got cheese, for example. I just want to catch up. I want to, like, can I be your dad? If if I am, my son never calls me. He'll be as freaking saying. On a serious note, I actually there are so many things happening. I'm working out. I run. Stop farting in my mouth, man. I work out, I run, I have upgraded so many things in my house and like changed so many things. I have started writing a book, so many things I want to talk about. And I want to talk about your life, you're a parent and everything. How's a kid? How's you? How's family? What are you doing? How's work? You know how it feels being a parent. You have a baby. Your baby isn't meant to call you. It's not meant to have a phone right now.
Cool story, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. We're looking for someone to support a part of our perfectly thought out 5-year citywide seating strategy. Can you build some sheep benches for a bus stop? We've noticed several trees exceeding the official acceptable height ratio. This is highly irregular. Please reduce them to a more bureaucratically pleasing height. Find the biggest birch trees and cut them down. Accept. Good, since you're on board, we can now begin formal operations. Let's go. So how do...
Axe boy, step over here. We need to chat. But why?
Well, I've been working hard on becoming a beast. Seriously, I actually started playing games with some wonderful people at the beginning of this year, and it's just allowed us to connect in a way that I didn't expect, and they're just super amazing friends that I'm just so grateful to have them in my life. They're very inspiring, and I actually recently read too that apparently it's very common for someone with ADHD to be able at doing projects if they have other people around them who do similar projects. It's kind of like you join in on the project. So Salad wrote a book, and now I want to write my book. So it's just motivating because you saw someone in your vicinity actually do something, and it's kind of like crazy how much it motivates.
All right, the break-and-ship years are over. Time to set you free. Unleash your inner capitalist. We need cold, hard capital to get this business up and running. I'm talking sweet, delicious money, cash, dough, dinarinos, the green stuff. Pernox never sleeps. Start selling stuff and make us some more law. On the case. So, make money as starting capital. I actually already did a lot of that. I'm gonna accept this one at once, apparently. Okay. Sell 2 backless log benches with the drone.
factless log benches. These ones. Okay, so all we need is the apple wood. Give me your wood. Oh, 42 damage, by the way. Holy crap. I feel like we're soon going to be able to automate a lot of this. Because I'm getting up in damage so high that it's kind of late. So. Factless log bench. I also learned that scroll wheel, you can actually move these, so you don't have to use the keyboard at all. Not a poop stream. It's not nipples. Blah, blah, blah. I've heard it all before. What happened to that Channel 11 newsfish that used to report to us the evidence? Well, clearly they died. Clearly they just went away, which proves that I was right. Telecalls. You know? Dude, shop. Yeah, I found this axe by making it. I'm pretty talented. I'm kind of like a carpenter. Carpentist. Carpentibus. Another one. Yeah, baby. Oh, no. Heck yeah. So now we sell these two, and we get more money, which we also needed as one of the missions. So we put those in here. Okay. And then hit this. Yeah. Of course an octopus kills the fish. I did not kill it myself. It died by its own means. Ow. This level of civic cooperation borders on legendary. Finding cabinet hums with pride. Piece of cake. A new city project has been authorized. Preparing to expand living space by constructing new residential buildings. Can you assist us by providing the necessary materials? Can do. It's on elevator. Sick. Unlock residential buildings. Okay, we're gonna need more walnut trees for that too. However, the first thing, it will just get down 8 birches. That's just one of the quests. Okay, let's do that. We're trying to defeat the previous company. Yes, we're trying to destroy them. And the city was like, you know what? We hate them too. So screw them. If you are willing to, we can work together. And we were like, heck yeah. So now we'll work with the city to destroy capitalism. All for little old grandma. Ow. 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 Unlock new furniture. I can make a beehoo's? What the frick? Excellent. From Pro Turtle Shell Armor, by the way. Pile of screws. How do I make a pile of screws? Walnut wood and apple wood. I just need apple wood for this. How do you make a pile of screws? Do you... Oh. How many did I need for that? From an uncle? 6. Okay, 6 of them. We should probably... Wait. Yeah, talk to Chester about the capitalist thing. Probably. Yeah, let's do that first.
Very nice. Do you hear this? Money talks, and now listen. Right now it says headquarters. Go buy some dirt for our home base. The official stamper in the tunnel shall help you out.
Land, got it. Find a public servant in the tunnel? Over here? I miss you too, Joy. Gotta jump into work again. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for coming by. And hopefully we can catch up at some point.
Breaking news from beyond the grave! Poop nipple egg streamer Thorlar murdered me in cold blood, but I refuse to be silenced, so I have used the last of my ghost energy to get the word out. Fish murderer! There won't be more at 11 because I am dead!
I love how, like, passionate he was about it. There will be no more news because I am dead. I am no more. I have ceased to be. Ceased to be. Jeez. How could you? I mean, it was a fish. Do you blame me? How many fishes have you eaten in your life? You literally ate his entire family and didn't think more of it. Like, freaking hell, man. Hey, Hero Vastas, thank you for the 11 months Prime sub, another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I just go, Randy Mau Mau? Ow, that did not go well. Do I go this way? Also, yo, you need to get back to work. Stop judging me. Judging me doesn't pay your bills. Oh! I was lurking, but this yum scared me. Cute chichi. Sorry. A little bit, maybe. Yeah. You found a very rare resource, the Insane Gained Protein Shake. Combine it with a treadmill or weight bench for permanent stamina or strength boost.
That's a gato.
Oh.
Insane in the gains. It improves my brains. All of them because I'm an octopus.
Also, thank you for almost starting a hype train. Thank you very much. What the heck is this? Whoopsies. What about you? Ooh. Another circuit board? Oh, it's their own stuff. Dude, that horse was from someone else that is an evil person. So it's okay that I did that. I did not destroy someone's passion project. What the frick? What? Oh, wait. Okay. I see another one over here. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Geronimo! Boom, 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 boom. On the side of the door? Yes, there are other things on the other side of the door, yes? That's why we want to open it. Oh, wait. I just saw the... Oh, great lap. Spark. So, I... Do I need to get up there? Oh, okay. So anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say, but I'm sure it was good.
Welcome to Yanova Tech Labs. William Yanov, an artificial intelligence designed to support genetic research and optimize biological processes. My job is to monitor experiments, follow protocols, and analyze research data. Our work focuses on the genetic improvement of trees in order to significantly shorten the re-enrich and time and respawn time. So targeted genetic engineering growth patterns can be adjusted and the restoration of natural resources can be accelerated. This research terminal provides access to the latest developments from Innovative Labs. Here, research can be conducted on technologies for automated harvesting and accelerated restoration of tree populations. Here, research can be conducted on technologies for automated harvesting and accelerated restoration of tree populations. Automation, 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 automation. Oh, we just need money for that one.
Reimagining tomorrow organically.
Oh, sick. Okay, so we need monies. Oh, these doorways can be repaired and used for fast travel. We need to travel home and back. We need a doorbell. Looks like you're next, Kelly Kells.
Line up.
Line up, suckers. Almost said babies. Line up your babies. Shut. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm a nice octopus. I'm here to save humanity from itself. Oh, sick. Pretty freaking resources, baby. You had to head out to therapy. You're traumatized by the revelation of Newfish's murder. Please tell your therapist about that. I'm sure they'll think you're very sane and healthy. I am scared, but I'm going. Okay. So, we have stone trees somewhere over here. Oh. I think we should go down here, huh? Another horsey? Death. I feel like Spoofy. Bill? Oh. That felt weird. Hi? Pornockstock? They're evil. They weren't lying. I think I remember this in the demo. Golden poop? What is this, Zelda? All those planks for freaking nothing, man. I only had plans to plan from this. Yup. And I did so freaking good too. Oh my freaking planks, man. Right, what do you mean right? I did good. Okay, probably don't jump into that water. You can drive with the high birch accelerator and upgrade it so that birch trees grow back more quickly. Craft the turtle shell. I think we should shook. I think we should check on that. What is this? Be who's? Paint bucket. I need a paint bucket. And small birch beam. Okay. Paint bucket. Paint bucket. Okay. I don't know how many of these I have. So I'm gonna get 3. What kind of octopus can't swim in water? Safe one that doesn't want to drown. Safety first. Meow. Just died. Safety first. Bees. I'm gonna get myself a little bit of honey. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom, and you are producing honey. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Wait, we need 3 more? Wait, I thought I already. Oh, okay, we need 3 more. And then apple wood. There we go. Or enough. Screw it, supplies. Is it going underwater how the octopus breathes? Is that how you work? No? Touche. Got him. Packet received, delivered straight to your face. God damn it. I'm okay now. I recovered. Death cannot stop me. Then we should make tons of money so we can buy that auto cutter, because that feels like a pretty sick upgrade. Let's begin with the sabotage with the turtle. Specific gills. Bear gills. Good job. Thank you. I am trying to find all the innovative ways to die. Dumb ways to die. There's so many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. There's so many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. There's so many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Okay, I don't know how many we have left, but I feel like we're pretty close now. Love that Dumb Ways to Die is a song about railway safety. Yeah, not everyone knows that, but it's actually from a commercial, and the song is just so freaking good. Whoop, whoop. What's from here in Melbourne because too many people are dying on the tracks? Did the commercial help? Oh yeah. Guys, I'm building a freaking super turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, even got his butt crack safe. Turtle in a robot shell. Turtle power. There he is. Built.
Oh, that looks fantastic. I'm sure this will strengthen my shell more than enough. I like the little spiky details. Let's hope they have a ton of balloons over there.
Let it like it. Be careful out there.
Don't worry, with this gear, no one can stop me. You should watch from the nearby cliff to see what I'm going to do with Fernax.
Okay, let's go. Didn't know it was a commercial. Only know the song from the game on the phone. Which game? Boom. Let's go. Good turtle. Well, that was nice. Hey, buddy. Where'd he go?
Yeah, that was a close call. I just managed to get out of there before the grate over the pipe closed. Your colleague Paul, the one who sat at the desk next to you, the nasty little dwarf almost caught me. But as quick as I am, I managed to get away from him.
Oh, I liked him.
All right, then. The grid didn't look as though someone had been trying to build a shipping coop. They were solid steel cylinders. We'll have to try and open the grid again. I can cause even more trouble there. But for now, I need some rest. I'll call you as soon as I have a new plan.
We're gonna use you multiple times? Feels sick, man. Interact with the hydroberchapadingadunkin. How are things looking here? Ooh, extract honey. Honey glazed apple? Yo, are you kidding me? Oh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. I can't believe my luck. I get to eat apples covered in honey. Oh, baby, baby. I can't believe my luck. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I'm burning to death now. Dumb ways to die. So I guess we could try and upgrade the acceleration here for the questing. But also, what can we get in terms of quick money? Mailbox. That costs a lot to make. This one actually doesn't cost that much because it's only like 3 trees to make that one. Feels pretty easy to make. And it gets us 32 money versus Applewood and Birch is something that grows pretty fast. I think maybe we should go for this one. Walnut is actually worth a little bit more too. Maybe we should go for both. Egg. This is level of civic operation. Board is some legendary. Funny cabinet that comes with pride.
Piece of cake.
So I guess what we should do is we should go to missions and oh mamma mia, that's money. It's free money. Visitors to the city park are complaining that they always have to sit on the ground. They're getting close 30. Okay, we'll get that one. And then log table 2 this time. Okay. Then we have this one. 5-year seating strategy has failed catastrophically. Citizens are leaning. Requires some regulation compliant pensions and them aggressively splinters or anti-democratic. Okay. So log bench with backrest. And backless log bench and log table. Can't believe we already got 5%. You know what? I kind of want to keep doing this first. Is that a bird? That's a freaking bird. Also, thank you for all the channel points for charity. We got a bunch of big raids today. For those who don't know, the reason that helps charity is because I get to see all these numbers, and I personally choose to donate to charity because they happen. 1 million channel points is $1. May not necessarily seem like much, but over a year, you guys raised close to $400 of charity just from using those channel points. Pretty freaking cool. Nice. So, how many do we have? 18. I don't remember how many we needed. Let's go up and check. We're definitely gonna need more anyway, so we might as well cut some down as we go. Are you going to go do something creating this there? Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I just realized we need to unpause the charity event wheel. Been paused for a little bit. Yeah. Weehoo. We get down the regrowth of the trees. Do they still spawn back, or do you have to replant more to get more wood? If you don't want them to regrow, then all you do is you don't actually cut down the stump, and they will stay down. So you can leave them down if you prefer to. Music randomly stopping. Part of the process. Trust in the process. Up the daisy. Dude, so many birch trees. Okay, this is the last one before we go up there because I am curious how many more we need. Beautiful. $18 more? Oh my god. Stone tree? We need 50 of whichever one we do. I really want to do it though. What was that? Very noisy. The AI? Oh. I was only half listening, which is a rare thing, of course. I obviously always pay attention. Always. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Kimba. You only made that deduction. You also weren't listening. That's okay. Yeah. Why did that so gently go down? What the heck? We got down all those trees. Here's 2 more. Music sounds a little bit like Banjo-Kazooie vibes. So I don't know if you guys saw it, but headlines actually stated that on Steam has a pretty strong anti-AI stance where they like force you to actually disclose if you are AI. And apparently, basically nobody is picking up games that are labeled with as having been made with AI. Which I thought was pretty encouraging. You're not AI, FYI? Can you prove it? Can you freaking prove it? $47, 3 more. Let's go. Simple. And last but not least, you. One of my first smells, so that's proof that I'm not AI? What if it's synthetic smell, though? Your AI created by weird electrical biomachine in your head? You're not wrong. There are 16 R's in strawberry. That checks out. Yeah, exactly, Green Cut. Like, generally, an AI helping in programming is generally not an AI helping in programming. That's more like it barely needs to tap into anything remotely similar to what AI is in that particular sense. It was made to bully me? No! And Rastra, thank you so much for the 8-month sub. Another $1 to cancer research. Absolute legend. Let's look into the sun together, shall we? Ah, thank you so much. Also, now I'm blind. This one? Craft. Great. So now we're done with that mission. Now, this one required us to have 150 money I kind of want this one. Because then we will probably get like random wood back all the time, which I feel is a pretty smart approach. Womp 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 womp. Hey, Lizard Con, how you doing? We're doing good. Ball. Is there fall damage? Yes, there actually is. I have fallen to my death many a times. Actually, I never fell to my death. Except when the one time I did. But beyond that, I didn't. I didn't land on land at the time I fell to my death, though. That being the difference. Okay, this would earn us a hell of a lot of money. Because we'll be able to use this to turn it into those things we need to sell. I also do guess getting the actual missions done give us actually 100 per, so technically it's way more productive if we did the other one. Let's just get a few more of these. Timber. Oh, I got him. Let's go. Hehe. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dee da dee da do. And a hop a hand, a hop a there, and a hop a hip a da hop up. Oh, like me, I had an axe cutting down the trees. And then the trees they fell over, and they did die. Die, then die. Die there, a little bit of die. Everywhere a tree did die. E-I-E-I-E-O. Okay, so maybe we should look into making these log table. There we go, bonk. Probably over here too. Yep, let's see it. And then 2 back. There's lower benches, 2 of these. We need more apple wood. I can get that. All the streamer Thorlar had a nag. No, I did not. There are no goddamn nags here. No. Actually, okay. See this. 3 out of 35%. Of all citizens on my side. Destroy furnace headquarters. Enjoy a coffee and peas. It shows in the shadow overlay now? You mean the one on the screen? Damn. I think it's just generally it needs to be used by enough people to be considered popular enough for it to be safe to show up there. Potentially. Oh my goodness. Look at you, bro. Oh. Golden egg? Golden poop? The signature collection in gold unique timeless assigns? Do we sell these or don't know. In any case, back to this log. Mine. Clink. Uh-oh. No. No. Got him. Lugla? Lugala? Lugalas? Legolas? Pure evil duck. The ducks are evil that even the devil is afraid of it. Oh no. Where? Oh, there you are. Bada bing, bada boom. That should be 60 buccarinos. And on top of that, we should get another 100, so then it should be 160 goldarinos. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, we can see our money here.
君のためにあとこれ
Piece of
何
cake.
回やらなきゃいけないの
No, it showed what we would get. 84. Okay, cool, sick. Missions. Log bench with backrest with the drone. This is the one, and it requires back this log bench, and then we require more applewood. Japanese jump scare.
Takawa? Konnichiwa. Arigato gozaimasu. Senpayo.
Some time for a run. You just need to park my boat in Valheim. That's what I thought about 1 hour ago, and I have a headwind all the time. So you're meant to go out running, but you are doing so well in Valheim you can't stop. Damn. Also, I'm probably gonna get a sneak peek of Valheim 1.0 at Gamescom, which I'm pretty freaking excited about. I'm gonna be absolutely heckin' sick. Finally 1.0, yeah. I love when a game has so many ideas, they keep adding, and they keep adding actively, and they keep upgrading. And people are like, yeah, this is good, yeah, this is good, this is good. But it still takes years before they actually reach 1.0. Freaking insane. Not to tell you, chicken and just face tanked it. These chickens here are evil. I'm just telling you. Light heads up warning. Then you also have the ducks. Nice. Heck yeah. Duck stew. Okay, so first back this log bench, and with that comes great responsibilities. Here we go. Pick up those, and then with backrest. Okay, probably should go with those first next time. I don't know why, but this suddenly made me kind of want to play Fantasy Life. Hello, Jeffrey. You'll be doing good. Bum ba da 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 da. Sell these to the market and get yourself some money. Ba-dum bum ba da 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 da. 80 money, baby. You doing okay in this heat? It's so weird to hear people mention the heat because here in Sweden we've had pretty good weather in most places of Sweden, so your temperatures are obviously real. and it's a struggle, but it's also weird how comfortable we are. 645, we need 600 more bucks. Now the question is, I could sell this, but it also says craftable. Screw its supplies. We want to get something back on that. What would be the best to sell here? I feel like these are a good idea. So let's actually make... Oh, what do we need? Oh, right. The, we need these smaller ones. Let's just go with these. Bum ba ba bum bum ba da 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 bum. Hark, hear the bells. That man he smells like a rubber duck, doesn't give a fuck. Bum ba da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da da da. But you should be able to make at least one. Nice. Okay, sell these. Okay, so that's 176. Meaning that we need approximately like 400 more. So that was pretty fast. And these regrow pretty fast too. Let's keep at it so we can get the auto harvesting, because then we can just like make tons of money automatically, which is super nice. Super nice. And we kind of cool down a lot, maybe Bibbas. Nice. Yeah, the only thing I don't look forward to with Gamescom is apparently it's going to be pretty warm during the Gamescom week. Like 40 plus degrees. On one of the days at least. But also like tops up at 30 plus for a bunch of days. It's probably not going to be the most pleasant temperature. But the company is going to be awesome. The Airbnb have air conditioner. They don't, which is also a bummer. But we will have probably like a fan or a few fans in the Airbnb. Can't believe there's only 2 weeks left and then I'm in Germany. Feels crazy, man. Really, really cooler than the forecast. Yeah, considering it's so far ahead of time, it's hopefully does calm down a little bit. I'm gonna get cooked. Am I cooked, chat? I think I'm cooked, chat. Supposed to hit 39 for you today, dog? Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Pretty scorching it is. It's gonna be hundreds of hot bodies. Hope everyone brings deodorant. I mean, I imagine they have to have AC inside Gamescom, or it would be a death trap, so people would actually outright die. Oh, wait. Firewood. Nice. Oh, stop. Far away is Germany? I don't know the kilometers, but I do know the flight itself would take like 100 minutes. Keep at it. It's a quick flight. Yeah, I would say it's pretty good quick trip. Doesn't take much longer time than it did to fly to Amsterdam with an airplane here. Nothing is far away in Europe. Honestly, you're wrong. Like, if you live in the US or something, you might be like, oh yeah, it takes a long time to travel. But here in Europe, it is true. If like you go by flight, like most things are about 2 hours tops away. Depending on where you're flying from, it's even less. So you could probably very easily travel from like, oh yeah, I'm traveling from this place to that country, and I'm spending 1 day in that city, and then I'm going home. You could probably pull that off, I imagine. Chicago is 90 minutes for you to fly, but still rarely go. Damn. Damn Reno. Okay, this one. Okay, that's 30. It should allow us to make at least 10 of these, which is 300 money. I feel like this is a smart way to go, because in that case, after doing this, we then get... Oh, wait. Okay. We then get automatic trees, so that everything will just pour faster. So bits of slowness to get the fastness. 32, see where you're at? Damn. I can deal with 30-ish degrees. It's not going to be comfortable, but it's not going to be super bad. The more when it gets close to 40, that it gets really like, ugh. Oh, wait. That was way less than I expected. In any case, 5 of them is still a bunch of money. Let's sell them already. Okay, now we have about 1,000 and we need like 1,200. So, really freaking good. Eat murder so you can't stand the cold much better. Same. I'm a pretty warm person by default. I'm gonna have to have Ain run Jenny and Apollo like stand there with leaves and like fan me so I can stay cold, you know? Yep. That's why we're really going to the Airbnb. We want to see where you are. You're doing it. Nice. Yeah, personally, I am going hopefully out for a run later today. Also, when you chop the tree into slabs with your chainsaw, you chopped a tree with a chainsaw. You chopped. You chopped. You didn't saw it. You chopped. You took your chainsaw and decided to choppity chop. Don't mean to question your approach, but that seems a little bit difficult. I couldn't do that to my knees. What do you mean? It's good for me. Hey, Redund, good luck. Have a good time. I don't have knees. Exactly. I haven't been able to run in like a week because I went up a mountain on my wife's birthday and it took some time for my legs to really recover. And now it feels like the muscles there have really recovered. So I feel like muscle-wise, I should do fine with this run. But I might have a little bit of like working up the stamina. Or even they are killing the ecosystem. Both! Why do one when you can do both? In 19. And we get like twice from this. If I do this and those. Is this a competition? What's the thing up the screen? Oh, the If you mean like a competition against other streamers, then no. The thing at the top of the screen is a business is horrible, and you're trying to thwart their chokehold on this nearby city because they fired you, and rather than just taking it face down in the mud, you're like, you know what? Screw that freaking bull. I am better than that. I will recover. I will fix this. I will give myself a new empire to rule over with an iron fist, and they will fear me, for I will be the most beautiful. No, so basically, you're just trying to get revenge by starting your own business, which will outdo them. I don't know exactly what their business does, but what we're doing is definitely harming them, which is the most important thing. You were quoting me quoting Luthor. A little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Okay, 224. I think means we need 50 more. So like 2 more would be needed. So let's just do that. I feel blessed. I feel blessed too because we just had a follow. Welcome to the Octopals. Have 1,000 money in Chester's inventory. Heck yeah. Wait, is that a golden egg? No. The only person I've heard humming that song. Which song, by the way? I forgot which song I just hummed. Oh, that just a little bit. I invented that song. I wrote it. This is why I'm the only one who hums it. Nobody else can afford to. Are the F for Thorlar and W for Warlar? Not a Warlar. Okay, that was a period of my life, Mom. It's not a phase. It was a phase. Sorry, son. What? Here we go. Make Lovelar, not Warlar. It almost sounded like you said Warlord. Toss a coin to your Warlar. No, 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 no. Wait. No, 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 no. I keep getting that song in my head because I'm reading the Witcher books. Da da dee da 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 dee 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 da da da. Hey, hey. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh, many, oh, plenty. Oh, many, oh, plenty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Except Artlar is my warlord. I mean, great. There we go. Took a little bit of time, but I think this is gonna save us time down the road. I don't know, mixed music CD and play the heck out of it during one summer camping vacation. Nice. You can see me as a warlord? You know, people who are new to the stream might think like, I wonder what type of streamer this is when people can envision him as a warlord. Yes, I have a vast amount of experience in plundering and invading and like destroying societies. I shall be your warlord. Who's with me? Vote for me now. So what we wanted was this thing.
Organically.
And I don't know where that went. But I'm guessing we can build one now? Like we bought the recipe. Or something? Wait, I still have to make it. I'm retired. When did I retire? What? Ripping pillows and pillaging blankets? As it should be. Oh no. Windmill rehab. No, that's not it. Oh shit. This requires cables and stone wood and hamster. Okay, well, at least we've done that, so I'm kind of satisfied with that. What's the next quest? Remove the broken windmill sails with your axe. Let's go and do that mission. Yeah, do the windmill. Do the windmill. Be fair, we help you? I mean, you are enablers, aren't ya? So my guess is we're gonna need walnut trees for this because it's in this area. So I am gonna pick this up. It's breakfast time for you, Lizardcon. Enjoy. I haven't decided what to eat yet today. But I am kinda hungry for pizza. Do I also get the mushrooms? Oh, I did get the mushrooms. Oh, 69 damage. Okay, that should be enough. It is amazing. It is. Ah, ha! Walnut beams, walnut beams, walnut beams, walnut beams. Okay, cool. Voila. We also need 4 planks, which we have 25 of. Okay. Did I say small walnut beams? I hope so. Okay, good. Link, link, lonk. That's 1. And we need number 2. Number 2. Oh, you were broken in a different way. Interesting. Easier to fix too. Oops. These get less and less broken, man. What about you? Oh, you didn't even need those. Just there we go. Clean up the windmill area of broken parts. Oh, what's your favorite pizza, by the way, Yingzi? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whack the dirt off the windmill. Easy. Craft. Mana. Heck yeah, find a public servant in the tunnel, right. Oh, pick up. You can now walk on water. My favorite pizza, yes, it's Azteca. What type of pizza is Azteca? Oh.
Oh, the toxin intruders! Who let this dirt step on my island? Oh, this is sacred royal ground. Did you bow? No. Did you bring a bottle? Also no. Filthy peasants. Where's my lifeguard? Oh, right. They used the tortoise and wounded off again. Stupid shell and legs. Ah, damn it. No manners, no tea, no loyalty. What's a royal fish got to go do to get a decent subject around here?
Nice to meet you too.
Anyway, come a bit closer. You should be useful.
Can I? What the? You had a pizza like that once or twice? Taco sauce, taco spices, jam, sour cream, jalapenos. Oh, that does sound pretty good. Still no share the wheel. Yeah, we have to wait until Cleo comes back and reactivates it.
You're actually able to follow simple tasks like moving. Now that you're in the awe-inspiring vicinity of my royal visage, I shall deign to introduce myself. My name is Sir Worcestershire, the 3rd Earl of Aswell Forest and owner of this beautiful isle.
But you're a fish. My favorite pizza is just a simple salami pizza. I love a lot of different types of pizzas, but salami pizza is something I realized recently. Like, for years I felt like putting more stuff on the pizza, like itself, was just like so good, so good, so good. But I learned that the simpleness. One moment. I just got a cool message. There we go. So anyway, for Azteca, if they have something similar to Azteca, I think they just call it taco pizza nearby. I do like spicy, but I don't like that when they put on too many jalapenos, but I feel it overtakes the flavor in that sense. I kind of like a good balance. In any case, though, as I was talking about, so just a simple salami pizza is my favorite because of the simpleness of it. It's just so good. Zier, but you're a fish.
Well, it is what it is, but you, my friend, are hardly one to talk. Look at you. Frail, pitiful, weak. That axe? What is it for? Light carpentry, decorative whittling? Do you plan to tickle the trees into submission?
There is, I will.
Oh, then prove it. Go on. Try cutting down this stone tree over there. It blocks my view anyway. I will show you.
Before we do that, though, even though we don't have the redeem, I can still do this. Margareta, Barbaris, Gaudevita. Give the community. No, we haven't spun it in a while. And I think we'll do another one because that one, like, it's a bit more of a lurk day today. Usually is on this day. And I don't. Well, chat as a chat is much easier because then you have actually something specific to say. So you have to pick something that you guys chant and then you just copy that and paste that and like do it together. The reason this helps charity, like where cancer research gets money, is because for every message sent, it tells me later on how many messages was sent during a stream. Not what the messages was, but that they were sent. So that is the amount of charity. So what do we do for the shot? How about Thorlar is my warlord? Actually, I was gonna make something up myself, but I like that one. Thorlar is my warlord. I like that chant. Also, did I do my RNG roll today? I did. It was terrible. Bottom 9%. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate looking at it. I don't want to look at it. Thorlar is my warlord. 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 Game is Huh. I can actually cut down this tree, I bet. There we go. Look at that. Easy peasy. So now we just need to wait for this to grow back a few times to make ourselves the better axe.
Well, I'm almost impressed. That's potential. You might even prove a valuable asset to my grand designs. But that axe of yours is a disgrace. Used to gather the stone resources, forge a proper grindstone, and craft yourself a real axe.
A new axe sounds good to me. A new axle. Upgrade your grindstone.
Meh. He vanished.
He was a wizard. I'm a wizard.
Both wizards.
Thorlar is my warlord. Thorlar is my warlord. Thorlar is my warlord. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Thorlar is my warlord. Thorlar is my warlord. Yum, yum, yum. I want healing though. That didn't heal me. Okay. So you want to be upgraded. Point. And then I can make a stone axe. Instead of a wooden axe Mark IV, prehistoric performance.
Timeless design.
I just need one more stone wood. This one requires 50. How good is this one then? Like, this one requires so many more resources? Should we still make this one? I don't know. I don't know, man. Ich don't know. Hello, JP. How are you doing? Good to see you. I need to catch up on your DM. I think I saw you message the other day, and I just have so much catching up to do. But at least I've sorted out 2 people who required Arcto aid during this week, so that feels good too. Thorlar is my warlord. Thorlar is my warlord. Turns out the protagonist is actually insane. From a mental breakdown, thinks he's taking empire building advice from a talking fish flag. Imagine if that was the actual story. And dude, I would freaking love if that was a plot twist. Hey, by the way, bro, turns out you were mad all along. So I guess crafting a stone axe. Wait, can I just do this? I can just right-click it. I get both pieces at once. What the hell? Because it's the same pieces again, right? Yeah, what the hell? That saves so much time. Dude, upgrading this axe is insane. Okay, so carrying a more stone tree here. Because I think stone axe is gonna be required for something to progress. Doesn't seem like we have anything right now. Can I steal this string? Nope. Yeah, to suddenly leave Twitch for a while because of work. Arrived with Thorlar is my warlord. Yeah, Thorlar is my warlord. It's my new boss. Boss, I quit my job. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. I don't wanna be here. I really hate my job. That is what Scarface says to their actual employer. Alum wood? Holy. Okay. You actually got an employee of the year, winning a month-long paid camping trip to get back to your roots, and this is just a psychotic break. While actually being on a break? Ooh. Lifeguard boy?
Come here, boy.
Is that a rubber duck? 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 I got a rubber duck.
Builder duck.
Builder? I barely knew her. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. So...
Well, a new face, a visitor, and perhaps a new contender. You there, step closer if you're ready for a challenge.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot of crabs here. Also, Shaker? Is he part of like gamer subs? What the heck?
Greetings, little adventurer. I'm Claudius Maximus, self-made fitness crab. Conqueror of weakness and quite possibly the strongest being to ever grace these shores.
Claudius Maximus.
Hi, what's going on here? As you can see, I like to exercise, my friend. I train the young crabs here and teach them how to defend themselves. When I'm not coaching, I'm training to achieve the most perfectly symmetrical physique imaginable. But enough about me. Are you into fitness?
Actually, funny thing is, I actually am.
I'm in the wood business.
Every tree I fell is like a workout.
Oh, nice. A job to passively build your physique. Smart choice. Still, you look a little frail. We need to get a proper pump going, get the blood flowing, you know. On the other hand, appearances can be deceiving. Maybe underneath that facade, you're actually a total powerhouse. I have a little request. Maybe you could help me out.
What's this about?
Can you perhaps make me some new pieces of exercise equipment? I've only got these metal kettlebells. And bells, and they're far too heavy for me to hold with my huge claws.
Sure, I'll craft you something. Sounds good. What the hell is this, though? Nothing? Oh, what's this, though? Oh, ow. You hit me, you asshole. Ah, the fish are anonymous? No, I mean, immortal to my axe. Oh, destroy. Destroy. Get him. Ow! Again? Feels rude, man. You're also into woodman, says Water Witch. They didn't mean how much wood they can fit in their mouth. That's not what he meant. Okay, so I'm guessing we had a recipe for the dumbbells and weight bench now that he did that. Or did I need to look at that? Also, we still need to go in here, but that required a stone axe, I think. That counts for something. I mean, it is a talent. You're not wrong. Okay, we don't seem to have the dumbbell stuff. Okay, we can buy cables from here, but we do still lack that metal. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's like 14 metal pieces. Otherwise, you can get all the other stuff. Nothing here. Nothing there. Okay, so in that case, unlock residential buildings. And craft that. We were gonna need that tree to recover, it seems like. So, I'm assuming at least. Yeah, because these are your stores. Otherwise, how much do we need to fix this? Also, a piece of metal. So we don't have that yet. Does he also recognize game? Takes one to know one, right? You get credit for your unlocked things. Give me this. Oh. Oh. I do wonder. It would probably be this one, but we need money for this one. So we need to sell a few things. We can get some quick money. What would that be? I mean, these are pretty fast to make. What about a big bookshelf? Birch plank, small walnut, and walnut. Honestly, this one could be pretty fast and easy to make. So, we already have birch planks, we already have small walnut beans. The only thing we need is the walnut thing that is the actually thing here. The walnut beam. Like that. And then a big bookshelf. Oh. Okay. That did not work as intended. Easy. Hello, Lunstarions. How are you doing today? IKEA simulator. That is I. I am IKEA man. Making furniture like no one can. I am IKEA man. Nobody knows how to stop me. Not even I know how to stop myself. There's furniture everywhere. Got no blisters, I don't care. A lot of dull abdominal pain? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Personally, it did work out yesterday, so I have a little bit of like, if I move it the wrong way, it does the ouchie in the sidey. but in a good way at least. Prove you're deserving the best employee month-long camping trip is you build a successful rival company during the camping trip that rivals your current job. Actually, you're so right about that. You're so good at giving me compliments. Should give me compliments. Golden shower. Oh my god. Of course it's that type of game. Give me more, give me more, give me more. Trees, not golden showers. Thorlar is my warlord. He chops down the trees. He jumps on rocks. Maybe he'll cut some cheese, but all of that is silly. For the warlord of trees, he can do this easy. Bum 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 pleasy. Skim easy. Suddenly income bees with the knees in the chat because he always has good timing. That would have been funny if she actually came in right now. The tuna from Lumberjack, I'm okay. Oh, Thorlar's my warlord. Chops down trees, jumps on rocks, maybe he'll cut some cheese, but all of that is silly for the warlord of trees. Thank you. Benighted, thank you for the prime sub. $1 goes to cancer research thanks to that. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Ow. God eftermiddag benighted. Ah, du är svensk. Or at least, you know, that's a Swedish sentence. Sick. Wait, we still needed that to get this. Bada bing. And now we might be able to make the stuff here, right? Okay, so first things first. Dumbbells. Dumbbells. Where be my dumbbells? There be my dumbbells. We're gonna need 2 of these. Yeah, look at me. Fitness master. Yeah. We're gonna need 2 of you. How much for the second one? Dumbbells. We're missing 1 applewood, and then we're gonna need 1 weight bench and a barbell. So let's actually make that because we can. Whoop. Whoop. Da, 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 da. Oh, I guess we first have to put these. And then these. Unless... Oh. Yeah. That makes more sense. Weight bench requires 4 small birches. All stone tree trunk allows us to make stone wood. That's good, because then we can actually make this stone axe instantly. Yeah. Let's go. Press, baby. Okay, with that, we still wanna... Which was it? Weight bench? Weight bench. Right, so we needed 4 small birch beams. Palmwood, birchwood. Oh, you have palmwood actually right there. 1, 2. There we go. Bada bing. Long term, I would actually love to invest in a home gym type of setup, because we have some space in the basement we could actually do that with. Would be kind of sick. So all we're missing now is another dumbbell, which requires 1 apple wood and die. Here we go. Apple wood. Perfect. don't know if I would want to work out on that bench. Why not? It's Octolar approved, man. You have to grab some training equipment. I wonder if I get to keep it. If it's gonna be like, you made it. Now I want you to use it. Become the strongest one you could ever be. They also have this quest on, apparently. Hey, buddy.
Good boy, exactly what I mean. At last, we have descended to the Stone Age. Progress worthy of my greatness.
Thanks for the tip.
There's enough of that. Back to me. Look at this predicament. Treasure is so glorious it practically sings, yet I cannot reach it. For now, I sniff its intoxicating bouquet. But a sip. Oh, a sip. Will you help me out since I upgraded your whole existence?
Sure, I'll hold it glass. You take a sip.
What? Can't be serious. You must be joking, right? I command, do not touch it. This nectar of the gods. Far too precious for mere mortals, their proletariat. You have to find another solution.
See what I can do. Plastic straw. For the fish. That's probably not very good. Oh, sorry, I punched the microphone. Are you guys okay? You live in the microphone after all? Bill.
Oh yes, this looks perfect. Thanks a lot. Are you up for a small challenge? Yeah, sure. See that cannon down there? No, that's a proper piece of equipment. 100% solid metal. Figured it came from the wrecked pirate ship, but that's just a theory. I'm taking a crack at lifting it over 100 times and still can't get it off the ground. Think you got what it takes?
What if I can lift it?
I say, if you can lift it, it's yours. I say, just want that thing out of the way. Do whatever you like with it, maybe even put it to use.
I'll try. Pick up the cannon. I need 4 strength. What do I have? 3.86. Oh my god, I'm so close. Well. Sorry, Warlord. I don't know what I did that made you hit me. I think, you just have a very punchable face. No, I just wanted you to know that if you misbehave, that's what it feels like. Astronaut duck. Holy damage. What the hell? Well, he died too, I guess.
He died for our sins.
$800 for that shit? What the hell? Yes, Warlord, thank you. What the hell? What is this? Why are there so many signs?
Oh, please, help,
What's up?
tooth,
What do you mean?
please, help with a tooth,
You can help with your tooth?
yes.
Alright, see what do you mean.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome. These cavities look terrifying.
Me hungry, me hungry,
Are you hungry?
me hungry. Wait food for bite.
Sure, I'll get you some. Isn't that just your own brethren, though? Like, you look like a worm. What the heck, man? How deep is this? Are they gonna photo me in the morning after this character? I gave it to them. Yarr. A furnace? Stone trees? Oh, let's go. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, are they fireflies? Oh, they look like little lanterns. We get to Wonderland now? Finally, after all this time. Oh, we're gonna get lots of this. Ah, yeah. I thought that this was gonna be way more limited, but apparently we have a freaking cave system of this. Wasn't also thought it was going to be on the surface for some reason. I'm a bit uncertain I would survive that fall, so let's be careful. This looks promising, though. Oh. This might have been a mistake. You know. Wow. Jump of the goddamn century. Oh, we can make this door. Careful, not very me. This is fair and true. I have betrayed my inner essence, man. Whee! Down with the trees. Down with the trees. They're no good for me. Down with the tree. Speak on behalf of the Lorax. Oh, this way. Is that a wooden horse? Oh, sick. Thank you for noticing. Need to celebrate a tiny victory. Yes, please do. Even though you accidentally missed a dose of your ADHD meds yesterday, you still managed to clean the dishes, wash your bathroom sink, both things that drive me bananas the most when it comes to cleaning. You always seem to have the hardest time doing. I am incredibly proud of you. Seriously, can we get some claps in the chat for Water Witch? That's a huge freaking thing. And especially considering you forgot your ADHD meds. Heat-resistant wooden shoes? Oh, so I can walk on the lava. Oh, that's sick. Craft and attach the heat-resistant shoes. Okay, well, I got a lot of this. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, we'll wait for that one. You said you saw a wooden horse. Oh, I see it. Right there. Oh, and here. Maybe this one was the one I saw. What? Should I get the death message before getting those shoes if you're collecting them? True. Almost said we have a smart ass in chat, but I meant we have a smart person in chat. Okay, so first things first, we don't want to die to fall damage. Almost did. Way to die. The floor really is lava. Speedrun. Okay, heat resistant wooden tools requires aluminum foil. That might be two. Which we can get. Oh, plastic star 89. Aluminum foil. Two. Boom. Then we need a packet of glass and a doorbell and stuff like that to make the door. We don't really have that much money though, so I think we'll just go with this for now. Just make the heat resistance. You can be a smart-ass person. You're not mutually exclusive. Woo. Have to be a smart donkey. Always being called a smart-ass. Uh-oh, don't die again. Actually though. Flattened by a delivery truck. There we go. Collecting all the dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Oh, there we go. And then last one in there. Aha. Now I am able
To stand on lava.
That was easy and fast. Did not expect it to be that fast. And then it said we could build the furnace, which is probably not you. Oh, is it over here? Mmm, me likey. We can actually kind of make that. Now the question is, first and foremost, what do you want?
I've heard there are mine shafts around here. Maybe you'll find some tools we can use. My wife certainly wouldn't mind a nice rock either. If you find anything useful, let me know.
Find and enter the mine shaft. Mine shaft? Okay, so we have enough of that. All we need is birch, 3 planks, 2 beams. So 2 planks, 2 beams. Was it small ones though? Yes, okay, cool. No, wait. The planks are only 1 per. I thought they also wait, no. Feels like I should have enough, but I guess I don't. Okay, so now we just need 8 pile of screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just barely could afford it without selling stuff. Making those bookshelves though was pretty sick money, so we should be able to earn money pretty fast now. Yeah. Here we go. The reason I want this one first is because I think this will allow us to make the resource. There we go. Exactly, metal ingot, but that requires us to have metal wood. Damn. Okay, so now we need to find metal wood too. Also, how is this looking? 2 more, we can make that easy, and then walnut. Okay. You know what? 5 walnuts. Let's go that. Look at that. And unless. Did I only get 3? This time's 2 though. No, we have 6 now. Okay. What was the other one? I think it was 1 stone. Like that. Sweet. Better stone axe. Next one would be walnut wood again, and lots of stone wood. Why not? Because I think we have tons of it from this. That was a few. How many did we actually get? We got 36 of... Oh, wow. That was more than I needed, I think. Then I think we had more walnut wood. Right? Yeah. There we go. Now we just need more stone wood? Are you kidding me? Honestly, if I can... How close is this? Feels pretty freaking close. 18. Okay. So, if this one is back... Oh, yeah. We'll cut this one down first. And then... you can go down there to the lava again. Don't pallet to the right of the bench when crafting, then go into your inventory automatically. Smart, Mr. Srena. And also, seems like it'll be good to see you, of course. What are you doing today? We're doing good. There we go. Fish is still fishing. Lurking and lurking. Thank you for lurking. Hope work is good to you. Down the hatch we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Oh, more trees. Oh, 100? Holy. We just did like 32 damage to these stone trees. 100 is actually a huge upgrade. I do wonder if this will allow me to get the oh, mine shaft. Oh. What did I use? Oh, treasure map. Oh. Burnox, wooden holly, whisper cave, beach. I'm on the beach. Fantastic. Where's, there it is. You doing good, she's a kill? Glad to hear so. Well deserved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, is that metal trees? Can you take this one down? Did I get the piece? I think I did. Ah, nice. Did not expect to get metal trees that fast, but also, holy freaking strength it takes. How close am I to the 4 strength? Nice, I can carry the cannon now too. Now if we go back, I got like question mark bars and just after the combo machine blueprint. Not sure I did. Don't think I did. But thank you for asking and reminding me, the dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, all of these will allow us ingots, and those ingots will allow us to create a machine. And that makes me think that the machine lets me pick what tree I want to cut down, possibly by putting seeds in it. So if I need a particular resource, I can just kind of go for it. Hello, Jonas, how are you doing? And it's time I'm a warlord. I can't believe how quickly the warlord thing caught on. Thorlar is my warlord. Thorlar is my warlord. Thorlar is my warlord. Thorlar is my warlord. Bum, 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 bum. I will follow this octopus into war forever. Against cancer. Love a duck. I once to love a duck, but the duck didn't love me back. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Knows my Artemis next to my name is now a businessman. Yes! What type of job does he have? You're the one that knows. We don't? Nope. Not according to Simpsons. Free wood. Lava fish, huh? I want lava fish. No. Free wood. For some reason, I got the mental image of Free Willy, but we're like the killer rail is instead a log. Free Woody. Everyone loves fish. You gonna say free the wood? Dirty little spunk. Okay, we need a car.
cogwheel. Oh, wait. Remove. Now I can make a recipe for the freaking hey. I love the fish. Newsfish. Enemies to lovers. Didn't you hear he died? But it did actually remind me, like, I don't think we've had anyone actually redeem him for most of the summer. So I feel like it's either means that, I guess, fish meme is dead, 07, or that the people who usually redeem him just don't, they generally have time during summer. Oh, we are 8 away. 8 away. Can I? 1, 2, 3. Yes. The greatest axe of them all. Okay, so now, holy moly, we can do this. Metal ingot, cogwheel. We need 4 of them. Wait, I can use. Oh, right. Metal axe. Oh my god. Oh, goody. So, what? Wait. 14. That's an egg. That's an egg. Okay. Hamster though. Small body, industrial grade energy output. Hamsters. Do we buy them online? Marshmallow bag, cheeseburger, coffee, iron stag, protein shake, chocolate cream, bully, booty, buddy, boobala, beeba, dooba, squabba, nope. Skinky dink. Upgrade to grindstone. Okay, cool. Ooh. Snow. Lucille. 2.0. Premium wooden whacker, perfect for turning fruit into yam. The fast way. Metal ox. Walnut and metal ingot. Now the question is, do we require hamsters for this? 1. Somewhere there's a hamster hiding. What's my other missions? Unlock residential buildings? What do we need for that? Thorlar is such a good emote, man. Okay, for this we just need walnut and birch. Quite frankly, very easy stuff to make. So maybe we should. Let's do that. Oh, we should get the cannon. Whoa, that is very promising. I think that should be enough to blast the grid away. That's great. Sweet. You have a bundle of dynamite, Sheldon? Okay.
It's really going to shake up those snores in the office. Don't wait for me. It might take a while before I'm back. I've got a score to settle with Paul. About to find out he's got 2 shins.
Okie dokie. I'm coming to look at you. I want to see you blow shit up. I want to see you blow all the shit up. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. I want to see you blow all the shit up. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. I want to see you blow all the shit up. Dang, man. Holy crap. He's not blowing anything up. Go back to chilling. Wait. It's already done. Somewhere there's a hamster dancing, and somewhere else there's a bunch of little hamsters having big adventures. Only how many people work in that shed? 1,000. This time the mouse swingers were ready. But it wasn't enough. I just blasted right through them like in that plumber game where he jumps on a turtle. If I did a miscount, I had 27 shins. Okay, enough with the self-congratulations. We have a problem. But this time it's a huge one. Go over to the cliff and see what I mean. This is totally crazy. Uh-huh. You mean like here? Water mines. No wonder Sheldon wouldn't want to swim here anymore. Yeah. That's bad. You see what I mean? There's no way I can swim through here. We'll have to come up with something else. I'll get back to you if I think of anything. See you later. So that means we should make a bookshelf and see if we can buy the straw so we can finish that quest up too.
Okay, so all we need is walnut beam and birch planks. What's a small walnut beam though? Oh crap. Wait. Do I have so I can make walnut wood? Nice. Sweet. Is that enough? Have you tried getting hamsters in Amsterdam? I like that one. Boink. And bloop. I said bloop. Money, money, money. And that now gives us enough money to buy a straw. Enjoy your golden shower. Oh, don't kill me. Also, don't kill the turtle. Okay, let's do that. Give this to the fish. See what happens with that. Hey, buddy. Oh.
Yes, a fine solution. A proper solution indeed. Surprisingly, you're actually quite useful. Now excuse me at the moment. The regal slurping noises. Cheers.
Oh, the cannon. Yes, now that we're here, to go for the cannon bit hunter. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh yes, exactly what I needed. Exquisite. Tastes divine and somehow makes my mouth even drier. Perfect, just how I like it. Well done, truly. You've proven yourself. Perhaps you are the one. Perhaps we could be of great benefit to one another. Now then, way to trouble you for one more favor.
It depends.
Look at me. Does this appear to you as a fitting residence for a man of my stature? This miserable board I'm forced to perch upon is laughable, far too small, utterly unworthy of my presence, and uncomfortable beyond belief. And as if that were not enough, my neck is in agony, forever twisted to the left, stiffened and tormented by a relentless pain. I have a plan. I'll give you one of my best quirks. The rest is up to you. But the question is, are you truly worth it? Tell me, are you ready for the challenge?
Okay. So, I just need some walnut and birch. But first, cannon. Cannon time. Cannon time. Time for a cannon for the octopus warlord. Time for a cannon for the octopus warlord. Time for a cannon for the octopus warlord. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Hip, 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 hip. Go to the big crab? Why him?
You did it. You lifted the metal cannon. Well done. You're pretty stronger than you claim to get. I'm genuinely impressed. And to thank you, I'll give you the recipe for one of my favorite weights, kettlebell. Keep being amazing. Seeing you lift that thing was truly inspiring. Sure, you can achieve every goal you set for yourself.
Thank you. Kanon von der Schoen? Oh, like that. Kanon von der Schoen. Aw, she has eyelashes. Beautiful. Please. Thank you. small beams of both kinds. Did I miss anything else? Nope. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, birch beams, wall beams. Oh, that's obviously something Casalante. Hi, Casalante. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are playing a game called Shop Shopping. It's been super fun today. Also, just because it's fun, here's a little raid response. So all of you who want to, feel free to feel nostalgia, join in, or whatever you want to do. Also, let me get you a shout out while we're at it. It's a bit rough. The stream has really buried my day. I'm glad the stream buried your day. I'm sorry to hear, though, that you had a tough day up until then. I hope that doesn't repeat tomorrow and that you have a much better day tomorrow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm okay, by the way. That was all CGI. People say CGI is bad, but I'm gonna say, like, I thought that was pretty good. Very realistic. A lot of people think it happens for real, but it doesn't. Sir Worcestershire, number 3. Oops. Oh, there's a flag. CGI is awesome in that case, I know, right? But seriously, thank you for joining us. If anyone else is new to the stream, you just wanna hang out and vibe, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am an octopus that can shapeshift. I have a lot of different hats, and you will see a lot of them if you stick around. Beyond that, everything here helps cancer research. So if you happen to type a message, use channel points, hit the follow button, all of those things are free. But I will donate to charity every time I see those things happen. Not to encourage it, just to say thank you for it. So, thank you. Am I Jesus? Can I walk on water and fly through space? I have news for you, but Jesus didn't fly through space. This is a heads up. The water thing is up for debate. Buy and collect party funnel from the shop. I just realized we needed one more thing. Better than anything James Cameron made. Thank you. Well, that's a big compliment, man. Octo Jesus. That makes more sense. Party funnel. Party funnel, this one. Party funnel, but that's a lot of money. That's 69. That's too much money. So we need to do the thing here that give us a lot of money. A lot of money. A lot of money. So we need the walnut beams of all kinds. There we go. You don't know we didn't fly through space. I do. I was out in space. He wasn't there. I'm just saying. Pretty sure if a man in a sheet can fly through space, you'd remember that. Yum. Okay, we put you there. Salia, boom. Get the funnel. And then we go to him. We give him his new residence. Residence. Bum, chicka bum, bum, chicka bum. Hey, stop with the golden showers. We're streaming. Hiya! Yeet logistics. Vroom since 2008. Incredible work. Thank you.
Hello, duck. Hi, duck. Something killed him and I don't know what. Pretty sure I would remember somebody farting on my son. I know, right? Into right, build.
Very nice. I hate to admit it, but you do have talent. The castle itself could have been grander, of course, but the idea of the beverage holder is ingenious. Now do me the honor of feeding me, freeing me from this wretched one-room apartment board.
Cheers. Okay.
Ah, that feels divine. The gentle strike has even realigned my neck. Truly remarkable. Me? No. Why? How? If I may say, that wasn't even remotely painful. If only you knew the exquisite pleasure that true pain brings. Ah, that unforgettable encounter with a certain South and French trout. Ah, yeah. Oh, forgive me. Back to business. Yes.
About that trout.
All right, now help me take up residence in my new home. I've entrusted you with all my belongings, placed them in the Grand Worcestershire Castle, and I demand to be positioned at the very center. Oh, and do turn me around properly like a noble wiener. Snitchel, to prevent it annoying left-sided. Pain.
Does it have gravitational pull so it stays put? You mean the oceans? I'm on it. Okay, so how about... Wait, I need to pick all of these things up? No. Thank you. And then, craft. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4.
My deepest thanks, now off with you. I wish to revel in my splendid new abode. Should I require further, I should summon you.
What a farm farewell. See you later. Home fit for a king, man. Ooh. Ooh, wood. Would you look at that?
Yeah.
Do I care about this? Maybe I do. Okay, so now, what missions do we have? Unlock residential buildings could be the next thing. It says find a public servant in the tunnel. Can I actually go up to this building? Sir? Hi. Hello? Hello?
What? Oh, a good day, sir. Yes. Do you wish to speak with me?
Is that stone-headed axe?
Yes.
Yes, I have a request.
What is it?
I want to buy land.
I am the person designated for such consultations. Please take a seat or stand. It doesn't matter.
Rules permit either. Technically, now the matter at hand, what land do you want to buy? There are paths outside the tunnel. Very well, Form 42B, subsection 7, paragraph 4. Yes, you need to fill it out in triplicate. I will submit the request to my colleagues at the cadastral office and send you a letter when they are ready. How long will it take? Since we're working with one of the leading postal companies, the letter should arrive very soon. I will check. Let's go. Hello, Lone Fellow, by the way. It does say have a gun. Then why was I allowed? That meant because. Honestly, we are trying to collect all the debts. We should check. Geronimo! Oh. Pizza. It's a Turtles reference. He didn't care. Longfellow, you accepted the FF14 friend list recently, and sure enough, Thorlina is still on there. I want to be more active, and I managed to log in a few times the past month, so it felt pretty good. I do want to get back into it, though. How have you been, though, Longfellow? Can I hit the gun?
Some ways to die. Cave, death. Perfect, no notes. Thank you. Dear Justin Lumber. Your application for the purchase of the property dirt patch outside of the tunnel in Addisville has been approved. However, during satellite analysis and land surveying, we discovered inexplicable deficiencies. Illegally required fences which secure the path in this area have mysteriously disappeared. You may already acquire the property, but before carrying out any construction project there, you must restore the path security and apply for a building permit. Also, the property amounts to $256. Sincerely, the office. Very nice.
Hey, partner, how's it going? Managed to boost our business yet? Please tell me you've got good news.
We're able to buy this land.
Splendid. Now, take some of our hard-earned cash and do the unthinkable. Invest it. We need headquarters, and sadly, they don't just sprout out of the dirt for free.
About the fences?
You mean the recycled ones? What about them?
They secured the path.
Oh, come on. That was a solid kickstart. You didn't know it. It's one of those ridiculous government rules. You know, the kind designated to make your life slightly more annoying? Opportunity knocks, you toss coins. Simple, you'll fix things soon. For now, buy the property, the rest can wait. Moist King. Oh my god, I played this demo. It was great, dude. The full game is out, and so far it's pretty nice. Okay, so we need more money. We don't have enough money. And then we can do the things. So I think we could just do this one again. Might need a few more birches, but let's check here. Birch planks. Nice. And then it looks like we need potentially like that and that. There we go. Big bookshelf. Oops. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like something's missing here. Where's the... Hello? To the left? Oh, it's over here. What the hell? It was behind me. Sorry. Good freaking catch, by the way. Wood blind. I can see wood. I saw wood earlier today, outside my window. Let me do the thing, Alex. The thing. Wait, do I have enough money now, or did I need more? I didn't actually count. 54? Oh, we're literally like so close. I could just make a simple table. Here we go. That'll do. We see wood people. That I made off. You forgot the drone existed? Yeah, we haven't actually talked with the drone for a while. So we don't think with the 160. That's insane. Thank you so much. Me hole in the ground. Give me the money. 256. There we go. Hey, servanta. Can I destroy these? No. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. Colleagues have communicated to me evaluation of your plans has yielded results positive. Indeed, with the letter, it is officially confirmed. At this point, you may deliver it. The subsequent actions. Buy it. You wish to purchase it very well. Technically, all is in order. Cost of the land is $256. Once payment is received, the property may officially be transferred to your name.
Here we go, money. Oh. Thank you for completing the purchase. Congratulations. And now officially the owner of the property is there. Anything else which I may assist you? Why? The building permit. Ah, yes, I see. You want to submit an application for building. Very well. Technically in order. Process will take some time, considerable time. Patience is recommended. Additionally, before any construction may commence, the security standards for the path in this area must be fully met. Fences, as prescribed by law, must be in place. Only then may you play each further. Right. The original fence. Noah Harsey, thank you so much for the 22 months. Another dollar to Cancer Research. Thank you very much. Thank you. You've been doing good. Okay, so all we have to do is this, I guess. Okay, we need more birch planks. Birch planks. Birchy planks. I think I picked them up at once. Yeah, I was standing close enough. Yes, let's go. After work, one of have a good day at work. It's always think of hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure. Ta-da! Public servant again. Do 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 do. Yes, I am awake, working hard on stuff. I'm starting to get used to those axe vibrations. Rather unconventional alarm clock, but technically very effective nonetheless. What can I do for you? Yeah. Oh wait, prepare defense. Ah yes, I see. Defense have been repaired. Excellent. Or at least structure release sufficient. This fulfills the minimum requirements for path security. Yes, the path is now compliant. What about the building permit? Together with my colleagues, the building authority, we're already working very hard. Extremely hard, and yet it will still take time. Such a complex request generates an extraordinary amount of paperwork. Paperwork about paperwork. The hurdle is large, very large. You must understand, yours is not the only request awaiting attention. The way to speed things up? Let me think about it. Stamping of permits is not allowed. Signing applications also strictly forbidden. Counting passing vehicles, likewise. Step in no. You could assist us with shredding files. Yes, that task is permissible. Also happens to be next on my list. Very long list. Work takes considerable time, because so many old documents have accumulated. Months of them. Entire bureaucratic landscapes of them. An intern job, great. Can I classify your response as affirmative or negative? Yeah, sure. Alright, thank you for your cooperation. This will considerably reduce your waiting time. I will instruct my colleague at the post office to airdrop some of the files to you. However, do not be surprised. It's substantial. Quite a lot, in fact. It's fine. This is fine. How bad could it be? Oh. It wasn't actually that bad. I thought it was going to be way worse. I thought it was going to be like a massive pile of paper just being airdropped on top of me and I would kind of like die. This noise is so annoying. Why would they put that next to a character with so much dialogue? True. It's not as bad as that game we played yesterday, though, where they had, like, just loud noises in general in the game. Also, whoa. And then when we got to the credits, it's literally played a loud generator noise next to the credits. You were just meant to sit through the credits, hearing the loud-ass generator right in your ear. It was so weird. Okay, there has to be more over here. Yeah. I see one. The question is, any at the beach? Game author, the museum puzzle one? Yeah, that one. The game was a little bit of a prime example of excitement over learning how to put together things so it becomes a game, but not making a game that's gamified. It's the kind of the equivalent of when Homer makes his first website and he just puts together a lot of weird gifs and stuff. It's like, technically you made a website, kudos, but also what the hell, man. Not all games can have an elevator sequence, so the servers would see in drones. True. Nice Portal reference.
This was a triumph. I'm making another huge success. Hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones that are dead.
There is no sense crying over every mistake. Just keep on trying till we run out of cake. Da da dee 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 da 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 dee 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 da. For the people who are still alive. We had a week of rain. Units are threatening to figuratively calcify and protest. GSD needs a warp before it starts storming again. Or she might create a flood in the house. I'm sorry to hear about your power and lighting. It still sucks, but we'll be back as soon as you can. Take care. What am I doing in this game? I'm flipping off capitalism. So I get different tasks that I do to further progress my ability to flip off the previous business that fired me because I was about to get a raise and also AI. So we start our own business. And we started working with other people and entities to allow us to progress towards that goal. So the bar at the top is how good our business is in comparison to them, and it started at 100% versus 0. So as you may notice, we made lots of progress by producing and selling stuff, which is capitalism. Yeah, but I'm cute. You know, I'm pretty cute, so that's why it makes more sense. Is it fun? No, it's terrible. Very boring. This is why I have been playing it for the entire day. I guess resting my eyes, and according to the rules, I've received confirmation from my colleagues. Files have been successfully reduced to confetti. Thank you. Excellent work. Truly efficient. You've saved the fish several weeks of procedural fatigue. What about the permit? Oh, we did our part. Your building permit has finally completed this long journey. Official, approved, valid. Congratulations are in order. You may now proceed with your construction plans. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for your patience and help. Thank you. Is a mental tent? I'm funny? Why? Why am I funny? That's pressure, man. Now I had to be funny all the time. Destroy. 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 There we go. Lay the foundations for your home. We need 3 more piles of nails. Can I just do this? Is that enough? Because it said 5. Nice. Oh, wait, that's huge. That's bigger than your mom. My sarcasm. I have an abundance of that. Oh, whoa. I thought this would require way more effort. What the frick, man? Okay, so I've laid a foundation. Next step is literal steps. Very good human and an octopus, this guy. Oh, my IQ. We love him. Oh, shucks. Well, next step. 12 birch planks? Are you kidding me? Do you know how many trees that are? Wood. Birch planks. 24 planks. That should be enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. When you do slap yourself in the balls, you're no messages. You might like playing a game you hate all day. I do not slap myself in the balls. That happened literally once. And I did not enjoy it. Birch beans, nails. Birch beans. Birch beans. Okay, we got 20 of those. Then we do 2 more of these. We can. Nice. Then build. Oh! But it did happen once. Proof where it didn't happen. There is proof that it happened once. We don't shop wood, we buy it. Now we're actually shop wood, and we can also do more than use wood. There we go. Oh, wow. 2 paint buckets. Crap. Don't tell me they're expensive. Oh, no. We're lacking literally just a few coins. I don't think I want to sell just for the sake of selling it. Why do I still have this? Stamina -8. Let's just craft this instead. Do we have anything we can just craft? Oh, come on. Oops. There, in there. One goes on the outside. Outside. Inside. Boom! What's my favorite movie? My Fair Lady. I actually said that to a person who asked recently, and they actually went batshit crazy about it. They were like, "What? I've never heard anyone mention that movie. You mean the one with, like, you know, and I was like, yeah, that one. And they were like, I've never heard anyone saying that one. You haven't heard of it? Well, they knew of it. They just never heard anyone pick that one as their favorite. It's a old musical with the amazing, talented Audrey Hepburn. So freaking good movie. Cool dumbbells. I'm building my own gym. Charlotte, I'm trying to, but I kind of suck because I keep selling it. All that we need now is 3 more of these. Yes. I think we're gonna have to buy glass for this. I guess we can just stand on the floor. What I think about the Fight Club? Rule number 1, you don't speak about Fight Club. I love that movie, it's so good. I've actually considered rewatching it recently. Okay, packet of roof tiles. Here. Is that something we have to buy? Packet of roof tiles. Okay, we're gonna need walnuts and birches. Might as well just grab a hell of a lot of these. So let's see here. What did he say? I like Musical is only if I'm present. I won't seek out movies to watch in that genre, but a live show I'd love. Oh, yeah. So let's see here. Definitely shows are good. Think telling girls your favorite movies, Fight Club, and alienate half of them. Wait, what? What do you mean? What's wrong with Fight Club as a movie? Like, why would that alienate half the women? Much fighting? That's an incredibly weird statement. It's like saying that Forrest Gump has too much talking for a guy to watch. Like, there is no metric like that. Like, I think sometimes people get really weird about the whole, like, wait, but you're a woman. Yeah, girls play video games. A lot of girls play Call of Duty. They would watch Fight Club. You know, so why would that alienate half the women? In that case, it alienates half the men, too. Too much Gump, too much Forrest Gump, yeah. Too much Gump, not enough Forrest. There's no women on the interwebs? It's like the weirdest thing to me when people say stuff like that, because it's like, women already struggle to be acknowledged for like, okay, I like video games. It's like, you're a girl. You can't like video games. You can't say that. It's like, why not? They're human just like you. Why can't they like video games? Why can only you like video games? Why is there some sort of like test to pass to be able to classify as a gamer? It's the weirdest shit. I think it's fine. I think it's on women. We consider it a red flag if a guy said it was his favorite movie because some fans misunderstand the movie and what it's about. Honestly, that's the same for guys. Like, it's kind of like guys don't like mentally healthy guys don't like abusive relationships either. So if they meet a girl that likes the movie and thinks it's all about violence and misunderstand the movie, same problem there. So it's kind of like doesn't change the format. Like, guy or girl, nobody should have an unhealthy standard for, like, relationship or how much, like, violence is awesome. Like, I like a good fighting anime. Like, where they power up and stuff. I love One Piece and stuff. But I don't think fighting is okay. In real life. Okay, so now we got 300. How much money more did we actually need? Maybe we needed more. 353? Maybe we actually need a bit more because it was kind of expensive. Shit. Okay, we needed 4 even? Oh, crap. I need even more. I need like 2 more bookshelves. Well, let's keep making. Being part of the movie that criticizes toxic masculinity. The guy goes support groups and pretends to have illnesses so he can express emotion. Yep. Like, that movie is so much more deep and complex than one realizes. And that's why, personally, I think it's a great movie. Because it takes such a twist that you really don't see coming. I think they did a really good job with the plot twist. And you're like, no freaking way. And you realize it's so much deeper than it at first seems. Like it's just a club about fighting. But it's so much more, man. It's so much more. Watch John Wicks. I think shooting each other as a relationship is okay. As long as it's headshots. Fair. At least have a good aim. Just gonna drink. Yangtze, it's criticizing toxic masculinity in the sense that some men have to go through hoops in places where they live and stuff, where based on how society and the groups around them behave, that they have to, like, the toxic masculinity is like, you are strong, you muscular, you protect woman, you fight, you punch. Like, you like, don't talk feelings. Don't talk about the mental health. That's toxic masculinity, because you gotta be strong, you gotta be wall, you gotta be emotionless. But men have feelings too. And out of all successful, sorry for the deep topic, but out of all successful suicides that manage to go through, there's a vast majority of men. So, in other words, there is a big problem with men not talking about their well-being when there is a massive need for it. So, Fight Club criticizes that. The fact that people, like men, have been trained in so many societies, in so many areas, to not acknowledge their feelings or talk about them with the fellow guys. Emotions and functions, we all need them, exactly. It's the weirdest thing that men and women are just treated differently in general. I don't understand it at all. Like, why are we not just treating each other as humans? If you have a certain type of need, it is 95% likely the other person has the same type of needs. The few differences are literal biological needs. That would be the difference. And those are so few, it's literally like something biological that is more like on the vitamin level type of thing. Like how a woman can, you know, bleed a lot. So she might get iron deficiency. So she might have a more need, like an experience that a man can't experience. But you know, 95% is just like us being humans, being the same. Small birch beam. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. The back maybe? Yeah, there we go. I feel like the house should be done unless windows are needed. In that case, that's the only thing we're missing, right? And doors. Oh, tent. Oh, that's a smart reusage. Woodman core, manly furniture, morning wood all day. Speaking of, and also, like Vulture says, like there's a lot of men in abusive relationships, but fear talking about it because it shows weakness. My dad was one of them. Yeah, I even know of this one girl in content creation that proudly proclaims in social media how her man doesn't have, like, he knows not to speak back at her. He knows to step in line and stuff. And like those type of sentences are just like, that is highly abusive. Exactly. So it's a very common thing. Hello, Jacob. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty damn good. Which is why it's so important to treat both sides as humans from the get-go. And address all injustices, but work the most with the most troubled parts. Like, make those more so, like, there's a lot of things we need to do for women first, because they have had way more years of systematic, like bad treatment versus men. So, Woodman core. Really important. Window and door. So, do I make them here? Do I have the recipe? So, where do I get that recipe? Do I buy them? As is? Oh, the roofing sheet. Where do I make those? Is it here? Can't be here, right? Where do I get those? That is firewood. What do we need? Doors. I'm trying to figure out where the recipe for that is. Because it's not there. Oh, wait. It would be here. House utensils. There we go. So we need more money and a packet of glass. A lot of more money. So the easiest thing right now is literally this one. We get so much of that. So do I still have a lot of walnut stuff? Because then we can do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that's good. And then a lot of birch planks. You know, this reminds me of the time, and I laugh now, where my partner had threatened to leave me to get me to go to doctors to seek mental health treatment. Bless her. I am glad you have a partner that cares so much about you and that she actually made an ultimatum for your mental health. Otherwise, you wouldn't have done it. I'm so proud of you for going through with it, Sarsfaya. Seriously, well done. It's like the Native American women being aggressive toward their partners that become a cute joke for TikTok. It's up to whatever to make the jokes to like, but it feels uncomfortable to me because the situation reverse isn't cute or funny. Yeah. Like, it should never be made a funny thing to just joke about abuse in a way that normalizes it. Joking about it in a way that highlights in an uncomfortable way, like an uncomfortable joke that brings attention to it, that's a whole different thing. Because some people need those jokes to express themselves because they don't know how otherwise to bring the subject in. Because they don't feel like they can do it in a serious way. So there are a time and place for it. Which sucks that that's needed. Oops. I got this. Can't make a door, but have to build furniture to sell to buy a door. Yep. I have to make more complex furniture to make a door because I can't afford a recipe or to know how to make one. That makes sense, right? There we go. That should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the main minus I would give this game to take it down like a notch. It's that instead of building a system that requires you to fulfill different orders with different requirements, the bookshelf is super easy to make. It gives you lots of money. So you have very little incentive to actually vary what you're actually selling. It doesn't even go down in value because you sell it a bunch of times. So you're just so encouraged to kind of just stick to what sells fastest and easiest. All right, so for that one we needed the package of glass. I don't know if I needed 2, but there's no delivery time, so let's do this. I'm not a better guy for it. I'll stand in hell for her now. Not that I wouldn't have before, but still. Sarsafaya, I love you. And I hope you know that I think you are a tremendous person. And it's definitely visible how much you have grown as a person. Not that you were ever unpleasant or bad or anything before, but like there's just a clear difference in how you are nowadays based in comparison to then. It's like you just see some people grow, and it's beautiful. It's one of those technically you didn't have the need for that growth, but it's beautiful that you did. But in some cases it was needed and we didn't know. That makes sense. Okay, we need 2 more glass panels. That's the main thing here, and I'm taking away from that. Took me so long to accept that my last relationship was abusive and you had to escape the marriage from your wife. I'm sorry to hear that. Proud of you for managing to make your figure that out and to manage to leave. And there's already were specific delivery requests with the city model and the mailbox. Yeah, there are some for that, but the thing is, that's for the delivery of that, which we should still progress that too. I just want to build my house first. But the other side of it is also, what was it that we needed? Like 2 birch beams. 2 birch beams. Okay, so we need to take this one twice. It's like that they don't lock certain things behind needing to vary your approach to things. I do like this whole thing where you have to put things together like this though. So there's like a lot of fun stuff to this game, but it would have been nice with a little bit more variation to those things. If that makes sense. Because now it's like, yeah, I just build 50 bookshelves and you're good. Like, everyone in the city has a good bookshelf, but not a single person has a share. Because it wasn't profitable. I'm literally the company I got fired from. Because I'm only making everybody one piece of furniture, and they're saying, like, this is the only thing I'll let you buy. You will get nothing else but this. Boom. Boom. On the other side and this side. Yeah. No, we only want one of those. And then the other door. And, oh, actually, window. Here we go. Oh. Game is like, this is a game about capitalism. It is. The irony is that you're supposed to like be against it, but then you copy their formula because it's the easier way. Like, they basically made it punishing to vary yourself, if that makes sense. Can I? Well, that one's stuck there now. Hello? Thank you. How did that not get stuck? Oh, there we go. Skidoo-doo-doo. Damn. In real life, everything can escape capitalism. Yeah, that's true. Well, you can escape capitalism. Capitalism, it just takes effort. Well, it just takes effort. You know what I mean. Home, sweet home. Ha. Let's go. Sure, we're sister sire. The fish wants to talk with me. I was just an empty head and didn't realize my marriage was abused until after my husband passed because it wasn't aggressively physical, and when we met when I was so young. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What the heck is going on here? Well, come back. I'm glad you followed this convenient light beam by God himself to meet me again. I have to tell you, the rainy weather is unbearable, very damp, disgraceful. I may have commissioned this charming little cloud myself to resemble my homeland, but it is starting to get on my nerves. So we put it in the house. So you ordered it? Yeah, I ordered it on your personalizedweather.com. Atmospheric nostalgia, but I didn't specify eternal misery. At first it was charming, but now I crave variety. Here, you're constructing a new residence for yourself. Everything might transport me there. You could be useful to your enterprise, or at the very least serve as a masterpiece of interior refinement. Either way, it would be greatly benefit us both. How so? Look how dapper he is. We made him dapper. It was an exquisite taste. After all, I was surrounded by magnificent furniture throughout my formative years. I can offer you a few invaluable tips in exchange for a modest commission, of course. It sounds good. Let me just see here real quick. I'm just gonna do this real quick. One moment. Oh. There we go. Sorry, it was just like some planning before towards this weekend. I just wanted to make sure I participate in that conversation so the planning can happen faster. Oops. Wait. What? No. Bill. Ah, yes, this will do. Dry scans. I'd almost forgotten the sensation. I hereby declare the climate of your home superior to my little Great Britain simulation cloud. Thank you. Hit me up if you need anything. I trade knowledge for tea. Very nice. Okay, I like the cannon foundation with server sets this time. Build a cannon foundation. So I've already done that. Cannon foundation. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay. And then I'm guessing. Oh, there it is. I was wondering, you know, I started my first charity campaign for groups supporting victims of domestic violence. Thank you, Gasolante, for doing that. Thank you. Those talking fishes make me think of the movie The Voices. Why does that sound familiar? Chibi is home. Is there sausage with a candy cane on my screen? That's a good question. What are you watching? Okay, so is this metal, stone wood, and metal ingot? We should be able to get both. We haven't been down there for a while, so let's actually go and get that. Hey, Chibi, I love you. Ah, there we go. Baby, what do you want to eat today? Pizza? Pizza. My wife likes pizza. No, oh, death, sweet embrace is coming for me. Yeah, no. Oh my. The voice is a mentally unhinged factory worker. Ryan Reynolds must decide whether to listen to his talking cat and become a killer. All his dogs advised to keep thriving for normalcy. That sounds like a cool movie. I feel like we should see if we can get a metal axe, because I feel like that's being held back a little bit to these trees. I feel like we're gonna get so much metal from this. Oh my goodness. Beep 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 beep. Hop. There we go. Does the tree sound like a stone? Because there are stone trees, metal trees, different trees of all kinds. So that down there were metal trees, and this up here is a stone tree. So you have to use different materials, but they're all growing different forms. And since I can cut this one down in one cut, you don't really hear the stone cutting noises. There we go. This game uses trees instead of ores. Yeah, basically. Okay, build the cannon foundations over here. So what we need is a bunch of the wood and some metal ingots. So let's go make some metal ingots. No, wait, it's not that one. Ooh, wait, metal axe. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of that. Okay, so oh, I forgot to use this cogwheel in there. Okay, we begin with cannon. Oh, wait, we should be able to make more if we go here. Stonewood, bum, 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 bum. Nice. Whoop, 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 ba, 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 ba. Making a cannon because that is fun. Look at me, what I have become. I have become a capitalist. Okay, we got new recipe cannon. Do I make that in with him? Cannon. Okay, good. Let's get that. So, in that case, I guess what... Yeah, over here. We're gonna need 16 hamsters. Hamsters again? Wait, does he sell hamsters? I haven't checked his door. Oh. Unfortunately, we don't have enough drinks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just type this really quick for the planning. 1 moment. Moment. Sorry. We're planning for big walk stuff this weekend, and I just wanted to make sure we actually like have planning done sooner. I just wanted to like respond with my like availability, and like we had like back and forth talks about it. So just wanted to make sure that was done as soon as possible. Right. So we needed to make the cannon now, which meant we might need a bit more money. Wait, hamsters. Hamsters is the things we don't have. So what else do we actually have as missions? Residential buildings might be the good next step to go with. Sorry if I missed a bunch of messages in the chat, by the way. I'm also going to make sure I have the chat box open over here so I can actually see. Much easier now. Wait, I couldn't pin that amount, can I? No. Birch beams, birch planks, and then walnut beams and planks. Okay, birch beams and planks, walnut beams and planks. Birch beams and planks. What's these, right? Oh, shit. You know, the house wasn't sure about you at first, but I've earned my trust. Now that we built the foundation of this business together, could I ask you for a personal favor? Sure. Okay, nice. But this isn't exactly the place for a private conversation. Oh, for many years around, and who knows, maybe even the devs are listening. Going to try to take advantage of some of this game's logic. Let's see if this actually works. Got it. But, will that turn into poo? Quite literally, give him a moment. I think I can fix this. Okay. Well, that wasn't it either, but hey, let's stay positive. We got a bale of straw now. Got to counter something. There has to be a way to make this work. We got this. But that's what I'm talking about. Looks like it worked. From now on, whenever you want to see me, just hop through this portal. See you there. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Can't open. Yeehaw! You made it. Welcome to my sweet little home. He even has a crown now. No city officials, no customers, and hopefully no devs. We can talk freely here. Where are we? Well, you're in a very personal space. This is basically my home, my heart, my soul, and technically speaking, me. So yes, you're kind of inside me right now. The less we think about that sentence, the better. Does that make any sense? Nope, not at all. Okay, but that's beside the point. What matters is that this is the only place where I can be free. Out there, every word I say was written by some dev, and here I get to think for myself. At least I hope I do. Free box territory. Apparently, some of the early playtesters thought I came across as greedy and annoying. What can I do? Nobody ever asked the box for its opinion. Sure, I like money. Money is useful. It's not the thing I care about most. I would always choose friendship, fond memories, and good company over a small pile of coins. Aww. But Thorlar is there. I am a dev. I'm also a book writer. Residential buildings unlock repeating quests, allowing you to make money making a larger variety of items instead of only bookcases. True. At least if it leads to an even bigger pile of coins. There are a lot of coins here. Can you share some with me? Nice try. I can't do that. It would be cheating. Besides, it's technically impossible for me, and it goes against my principles as an honorable and code-abiding game prop. Nice try. I can do that. But we're partners. Companies agree that I hardly have any money myself. The few coins lying around here, they're hardly worth mentioning. It's barely enough for my pension. Besides, already gave you that beautiful wooden greenstone. Never mind. What did you want to discuss? As I mentioned before, I was part of other games long before I ended up here. Somewhere along the way, I lost a few belongings that were very dear to me. 3 photographs to be exact. They may not look like much, but each one holds a memory that's incredibly important to me. How can I help? Think you could help me track down track them down? If Game Logic brought me here, there's a good chance those photos ended up somewhere in this world too. Of course, sister. Thank you so much. If you find any photos, bring them back to me. I'd love to see those memories again. Okay, cool. I just hit your chest. Oh, can I hit this? Nope. It's just different stuff, huh? Okay, feed the worm, find the treasure. There's so many things. So many things. Hello, turtle. Should I ask him for some upfront payment? I should, to be honest. Okay, so we need walnut plank and walnut beam. Plank and beams. Plank and beams. Plank and beams. Walnut plank, walnut beams. Walnut planks. So there's a space dev. I love this. The actual visual change like this is so freaking satisfying to see. Ooh, new target audience and missions. Sweet, meaning that up here, yeah, look at that. Want a floor that creaks dramatically when you walk on it, the way I can practice sneaking out of the house at night? Obviously, duh. 200 monies? We're building a treehouse that's so incredibly cool that adults are forbidden to enter under penalty of death. For that we need wood. Lots of wood. Maybe a sign that says no parents. Hey, it's gonna be awesome. So we need to sell birch planks and birch beams. That's it? Wow, that's actually ridiculous. Okay, do we have a button to... No. So we can sell that, I guess. So I don't necessarily have any of these. So I'm just gonna go 10 birch planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Birch planks. And that's walnut beam. There we go. Okay, cool. That should do it, right? Awesome! You're way more useful than most adults. Piece of cake. Of course I am. We have reached 10%. Okay, we still don't have the hamster stuff. Feed the worm. I don't remember what it wanted to be fed. Not gonna lie. Find the treasure. Remove broken car. Ooh, we should fix that actually. What did you want? Oh, so if I have eggs, I can just... Oh, okay. Okay, so we can just make an egg plate. Give the worm to Kia? Smart. You know the way the axe head is wrapped around the axe shaft? And then I feel like it never goes off half-daxed. Ugh. Some get... Ooh. Oh! Okay. I'm reading what you're delivering. I read books now. There's a door over here. Does this have hamsters? The hamsters are currently like our bottlenecks. I'm guessing there has to be... Yeah, this looks promising. There's a lab. Yep. Okay.
Oh, listen there. Hello there, kids.
Daddy hamster. That is his wife. It looks like... Oh my god. It looks like the Larkso and Thorlar emote. Oh my god. That's literally hamster mode. It literally is. Literally freaking is.
Please come in, but be careful where you step. Timothy's doing laps and Girl is, well, trying to break a new personal record running.
Okay.
Sorry about the noise. This is what happens when you let me count. Most of a hamster family.
Nice to meet you. It really is a party in here.
It's actually pretty calm in here today. You should see it when things really get going.
Can imagine. Well, you have a lot of kids.
For sure. We're trying for a daughter, right, sweetie? Yes, and we've been trying for a while.
Turns out fate keeps handing us more boys. At this point, we suspect the universe just think it's funny.
But we keep trying, right, hubby? Yes, honey pie. We're putting in work all day and night. Let me tell you, it's exhausting. Oh, god damn it. My back is killing me. These pillows are done.
May I help you out?
Oh, sure. That's a very nice offer. As you can see, wifey is pregnant again. And some of those pillows are very worn out. Want to make it more comfortable for her?
Can you improve those worn out pillows, please? He likes it very hard. We'll see what I can do. Yup. Select 2 worn out pillows. And craft 2 very comfortable pillows. Yeah. The man is all hair and the woman is all fat, just like God intended. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get up. We're going up. Mind you, wood shavings are soft. Yeah, but she likes it hard. Wife wanting it to be hard. Hello, buddy. He looks really warm. Oh, I can't pick this up. Nice. Here. I, for some reason, picked that up. So, can we make comfortable... Ah, there we go. Nice. Wait. Actual rocks? Well, she did say she liked it hard, so if this is what she wants, this is what she gets. There we go. Oh, wait. We should also make, for the worm, fried egg. Oh. Oh. Fried egg. Beautiful. Came and peeked at the stone axe stage. Changed my mind. Honestly, it was easier back then. Way easier. Super much easier. How you doing, Quiet? Hope you're doing good. Happy Tuesday. So I'm gonna go and grab you.
Thank you. Yummy. More.
Hungry boy.
Bad food for bait.
It's very useful. Thank you. Every time you see a hamster, you wonder something terrifying. How so? Also, Quiet. You know the emote I showed you yesterday? You know the emote? That, like, Thorlar that I showed you? The beautiful emote of all beautiful things in the world. It's so beautiful. It's amazing. It's like people fall in love because of it. Type of emote. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That emote, yeah. Look, she kind of looks like that one, like in shape. Hey, buddy, welcome back. Here we go.
Those pillows look rock solid. Here's how she likes it. Thanks, buddy.
Oh yes, delightfully comfy. Thank you, and now, as fate would have it, I hunger. Specifically for my man and my favorite food.
You heard her, buddy. I'm gonna do it again. Mind helping with a food request and getting her favorite snack? Pickles and chocolate cream. Strange, I know, but I'd do anything for my queen.
Yummy, I will help you out. Okay. Child labor. The story of worlds and hope. That emote, yeah. That emote, yeah. That one. The abomination, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Someone made a mashup with the hamster song and the Macarena song. Hey, Macarena, bamba da bina. Kind of emote would any... Oh. Wow. I know, right, Meth? Larksa, yesterday, she has her own emote, Larkso. And she said she wanted one like Thorlar for that. And I was like, okay. Let's go. So we, my wife actually made it. And it's the most beautiful thing of all time. It's wonderful. Hope you're doing good today, Meth. And that's four tentacles. Okay, so we need to make 1 pickles and chocolate mix. For that, we need chocolate cream and pickled cucumbers, which we both get from here. It says, so that one and that one. Okay. Great. I'm doing phenomenal. Read really great yesterday. Nice.
How far have you gotten on the erasing of the stuff? For those who don't know, Quiet unfortunately has a insurance company that, like all other insurance companies in the US, are a fraud. And basically has to spend a lot of money to make sure his cat and dog has healthy teeth. $5,000 is being fundraised, but he does have incentives for it, so he gets something back in return for helping him keep his pets as healthy as possible. Why is this making me hungry? What the frick, man? The community already met to go. Wow. You know, I said to Quiet, your community is insane. I have no doubt they will rise to the occasion. I think I said it to you. It was either you or Mago, because Mago surprised you with a gift. But I thought it would take at least 2 days. What the frick, man? Should we reach burb level curse? You're not wrong. It's what's phenomenal. Okay.
Hey, buddy, good to see you. My queen is very hungry and I need a break.
Dude, seriously, stop for one moment.
That looks delicious. I'm going to devour them right away. Nom nom nom.
Thanks again. As you can see, space is a bit limited in here, and the boys are that age now where playing in the cave is no longer enough.
In a mad purpose and running and speed. Whee!
They sound a little bit like Twitch chat.
They are full of energy and love to run. Those are the rascals.
So we were thinking purely hypothetically, when entirely voluntarily, what if all this energy went into something productive?
We want to be productive. We want to run. Whee!
We developed a unique pipe system here at home so our boys can enjoy some fresh air, but it seems the pipe is blocked. If you clear it, the boys can play outside again, and perhaps you have some ideas for keeping them occupied. As to the outlet pipe, there's also a small inlet pipe. If you occasionally send me one of their treats here, I'll send the boys up to play. Okay. Pre-declared pipe Daddy Hamster was talking about. See, probably when they're doing it, saying, phone me, Hamster Daddy. You're totally humble and your besties, beasties, go for treatment next week. Let's go. Freaking crazy. That there has ever been anyone interested in creating a society and structure that hurts so many people, including themselves. I never understood that. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fernox Corp. Is it just me or does it look very ominous over there? Right, the pipe. It's being distracted. I'm getting hungry, so I'm thinking about food. Oh, now it actually works. Oh, okay. Build a hamster cage and a hamster house. Okay. There you go. You and me both. We're getting pizza. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be delicious. I'm gonna be happy. Happy. Skidoo swappy. Okay. Let's go and make ourselves some bird stuff. It's the final bird stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at that tiny little house. I feel like I saw that there. There we go. No! It's okay.
It's gone. Out of my life, I was wrong. I couldn't leave it on the table.
It's a final hamster. Easiest build of all time. So, what do we need more? Over here. Do this. We do that.
Wait, we need 10 of those. What?
We need 10 of those? Okay, so we need 9 more. What the frick? 1, 2. I guess I understand now why they were so simple to make. It's a shame we need 10 of them. Yeah. Okay, that's 3, right? 4. 5. 6. 7. Lenny, by the way, finally able to catch a stream after a while. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. Bum, 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 bum. Ha! Perfect. You returned, Noah? Oh, God. I mean, hi. It's good to see you. What, Noah? What? Have you seen your dollar collection? I think it was a very reasonable reaction to you coming back. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Repair the broken elevator. Where do I do that? Is it this thing? No. Nah. The elevator... That's... Wait, that's a whole different thing, though. That's not for them, I'm guessing. Which means... If I get the pickle, dickle, swickle, pickle... Dickly, 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 pickle... Then we should be fine. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We give her a whole bunch of that. It will basically use child labor, willing for a young hamster for electricity. Yeah. Exactly that. This game is about capitalism, after all. Wait, I need to craft them first. Okay, so I only need to do it once per 5. Caterpillarism? Yeah. There are many caterpillars involved in this process. This one. Give me the babies. Baby's eye. It sounds like a polo. Yippee! What else I gotta do? Oh, right. So hamsters now means we can do a bunch of stuff that includes hamsters, such as this. So now, the main thing we need is metal, which we should have a lot of. Let's go and make even more metal from here, though. Yippee! Yip, yip, yippee! Yip, 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 yippee! Boom, 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 boom. All that wood in my face, it's like being a girl online. I think it was this, right? You changed voice settings at all? My ear thought you sounded different for a bit, but I've checked some old clips and I'm not 100% sure. I have a new microphone. Right, yes. So I do sound a bit different, and I think there is something missing in the filters that I need to change to make it sound perfectly good again. Because I've also noticed personally, because I listen very directly, that it feels like there's a minor thing I want to change. I don't know exactly what, but there's something that has changed. I don't know what filter to change though, but I'm glad you brought it up. Because that means it's not just in my head. Because everybody else says it sounds exactly the same or better. So, yeah. Looks like you lost some bass, possibly? Maybe. Red Fox Rocks, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I have a bunch of filters that I can alter, but I don't know which one I would go for. Because we have this one that is an equalizer that I can also change. But I don't know which way to take it to give myself more bass. So, like, if I were to do this one... ooh, wow. It looks really crazy. Wait. I have another equalizer, which is down here. What about that one? Oh, wow. Okay, so I don't know how to give myself more bass. Sounds flatter. Is there some velvetness to your voice? Yes, they get more bass. I can't have more bass yesterday because I have no different settings from yesterday. So if you thought I had more bass yesterday, imagination, I would say. Yeah, unfortunately. Possibly a compressor being overzealous. I do have a compressor too. I can send you the information later on. Because we do have a compressor, which is... I'm able to change that, but why would a compressor do that? Go fishing, find more bass. Because I can change this instantly a little bit. I can send you a screenshot of this to quiet. Show what it looks like. So this is what this filter looks like. Give me a moment. In Discord. Thankfully, I'm not crazy then for thinking something was missing. So that one is the compressor. But then I also have the equalizer, which I know can also be used to strengthen certain aspects of your voice. Oops. There we go. So I have this one. I have two bands there. So if you have any idea personally, what can be done to gain a slight gain in bass? I wouldn't mind to like adding that back. So like, should I change the compressor or should I change the equalizer? Like, what would I change on it? Because compressor to me has always been about making sure things don't get too loud. Might still be crazy. True. Like, it's more about making sure things aren't too loud when it's a compressor, versus an equalizer feels like it would be more about bass. Maybe up gain very, very slightly. So you think the gain should be on the things I showed you with the equalizer? Like which one should I up the gain on? The high shelf or the high pass? Because there's two. Maybe like 3.2. We can try that. Let's try that real quick. Let's see if you guys hear any difference. I'm gonna open the equalizer. So let's go from here and then up this. Give me. There we go. Now it's 3.2. Termin Rose is about voice quality. Yeah, we really like giving you the best quality possible. It also often change frequency response. Oh. Did that change anything? Because I can raise it even more. Because it's like, it feels like it's the first one that has 0. That it doesn't hit at all. Like the yellow bar I see is doing nothing. I wonder if it sounds better, 2 if it sounds the same. You think 1? You think it sounds better? Because I can raise it even further in that case. I can even listen in if I want to myself. Just here. That's it. Hello. Hello. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do you guys think it sounds better? Because it seems like quiet is the only one who picked up on that. If it decides to reverb bass in your ear a bit more, nice. Nice. Anyone else? What happens if I do 3.4? Is that even better? Ba 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 ba. Hello, my name is Thorlar. Welcome in. Ba 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 ba. Is that also perceivable, or like did anything change? Ah, blah, blah. Headphones sounds great. Nice. Sounds rich and velvety to me. Nice. So, this is a rabbit hole we could go down for an hour, yeah. I think I will leave it at 3.4 for now, for the rest of the stream, because it's not much left on the stream, and then I can listen to that and compare, and see how I feel like it sounds. So, thank you, Qued, for pinpointing that, and for figuring out what might actually change it. Sounds like it might be something that to be instantly found, actually. That's good. Thank you. And let's just quickly make sure... Ooh, we made a few more of these. There we go. Cannon, cannon, cannon. Oh, so I guess I thought this cannon was to kind of like turn and shoot at them, but it seems like maybe I sell stuff here instead. Oh, maybe. Oh, here. Maybe that's the case. Put goods inside, yeah. If I wanted to, for example, I could just give them poop. Still smelly, but did forget to sing. Preference. I kind of just want to sell something that I can get back very easily. How about we go and give them 4 eggs? There we go. If I do that and this, they turn to shares. Okay, great. That makes sense. So that seems to be like a selling thing. Only out through an equalizer anyways before it comes out to speakers. You've always had a lot of bass on my end. Oh, well that's good. Always worry about interrupting a streamer. I never want people to feel like to interrupt. Like if you notice something, I want it told at once. Instant work takes a minute or two. Instant quality change. Everything gets better for the rest of the stream. I'd rather have that than like, oh, by the way, I could have told you earlier. You know, like that feels like it's a whole stream wasted of being able to test and get feedback instantly. Especially audio. If I suddenly start speaking, it's really, yeah. But it does feel like today is one of those, like, it's always like that on Tuesdays where people are generally more busy in our community, so it's probably going to be easier to get that feedback tomorrow. But it does seem like Bearswine did feel a little bit of a difference. Most people bother someone when I request audio changes, because, especially if it's multiple tries. Oh, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Also, Quiet says, I wonder if we have different voices. Yes, we do. What I'm using, by the way, is plugins for a wavelength, because I got a wavelength to have my equalizer. But that's a lot of detail on your end. What the frick? Your gain is 9.3 on one thing. What? Beacon here, it's nonsense. Is it bad? Is it bad? Holy gain, though. But in the case, at least we have a little bit of thing. I can listen to it later on myself, so that's pretty good. Anyway, we also have gotten to the point where it feels like, hey, guys, I want pizza. If you watch on YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. This was a fun game to play, and if I don't see you tomorrow, maybe I'll see you in another video another time. Bye, Arctitude.